Chef EJ says scene successfully switched to live.
Okay. Hello?
Henri Henry says you survived the dangerous protest.
Yeah. I mean, there were antagonizers, and I only got there like early on. It's still going on. It still could get.
Henri Henry says any rubber bullets shot at you.
No, it still could get heated, honestly. But I just went in there for like 20 minutes, and I just got some footage, and I left, and that's it.
Henri Henry says I'm joking.
Obviously.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey on the low pad.
There's one of them right there. Two of them, actually. Americans against oligarchy. Poultry's gonna hate this protest. Lol. What's up, Michelangelo? I'm a fatty.
Henri Henry says the town you're in won't have much of a protest.
The thing is that there's like at least about 200 people. And I don't know how many exactly, but for sure a lot of them. For sure a lot of them. I guess.
Henri Henry says the suburbs of Philly had protests.
Yeah, I heard.
Henri Henry says like the suburbs.
Yeah, I heard. Where did I get gas again? I forgot. I think it's this way. Probably should have gone the other way, honestly. Oh, I couldn't have gone the other way. It's blocked. Like, this whole surrounding area is blocked.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey on the low, can we go get Fig Newtons and a dozen donuts?
I have 4 packs of Fig Newtons in my trunk right now. Remember? I haven't touched them since I bought them. Do you want me to have like 100 boxes of Fig Newtons? I'm gonna get so fat.
Henri Henry says bacon. Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey on the low, tell me now before I go to the store and can't donate.
What?
Jimmy Opa says, can we get some Krispy Kreme or Dairy Queen?
Krispy Kreme's too far. It's like in Scranton, dude. We're in Wilkes-Barre. Dairy Queen. I mean, if you guys want to get me some Dairy Queen, I'm down, honestly. I'm in a mood for some ice cream. But that's like very fatty.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey on the low, I know what is in your trunk. I'm asking, can we get more or a dozen donuts?
I mean, I would get a dozen donuts. We could go to Wegmans. Wegmans has better donuts than Dunkin' Donuts. I hate Dunkin' Donuts. We'll go Wegmans.
Jimmy Opa says
they're more expensive though.
Krispy Kreme or Dairy Queen.
They're more expensive.
CCR says exclamation point speed dating.
I understand, Steph. You want to speed date me. I understand that. You made it clear. You made it very clear, Steph. Let's go to Wegmans. Fuck it, dude. I'll get a sub as well. The subs are amazing. And donate. I don't know how much it is though. It might be expensive.
Henry says, so you survived the scary protest.
Yeah.
MR Peggy Hill says, hi Warcraft Andy. I'm here for you.
Thank you. Are you here for me to get fat too? Michelangelo's here for me to get fat. I'm gonna get fat. I think he enjoys making people fat. It's not just me.
Henri Henry says, did you need any bottle of water or milk to flush away the tear gas?
No.
Peggy Hill says you're already fat and seem to be getting fatter.
No. I'm still at 210. I'm like steady on 210 right now.
Restaurant says YouTube. Mikey envelope how much for 6 donuts and ice cream?
Oh no, please no ice cream with the donuts. You're trying to kill me, dude. I would say at least like $20. I can't eat it all though right now. I'll eat like a donut. I had no choice but to eat the whole ice cream. Dairy Queen.
MBCZR says hi Fundy. Restaurant says YouTube. Mikey envelope it's no secret I already told you what I'm doing.
Trying to get me fat.
Peggy Hill says Henry was right
Fatter.
that it was going to be a non-eventful event.
Trying to-
Henry says you have no self-control.
What? He's paying me. Profit. I have to make at least a couple dollars profit.
MBCZR says fat.
Yes.
Henry says gonna be.
I am fat already, but Michelangelo's trying to get me more fatter, more plumped up. If he could cook me in the oven or something like that.
Peggy Hill
I don't
says
know.
you should listen to Henry more.
Henry, try to listen to you more.
Henry says he got so scared that there was gonna be stuff in his town.
Yeah.
MBCZR says pump it up.
Oh. Yeah, plump it up, not pump it up. Plump it up.
Restaurant says YouTube. Mikey envelope give me a couple of minutes to get to my PC.
Okay.
Peggy Hill says do you feel like you over-exaggerate everything?
No. If I do, I got it from my mom. It's a genetic trait, genetic personality trait. She over-exaggerates way more than me, I promise you. But I exaggerate a little bit. I don't trust other humans that much. I made that pretty.
Jimmy Opa says I was going to get you a Dairy Queen ice cream cake.
No, not the cake. You're nuts. If I get the cake, it's gonna melt by the time I get home, dude. It'll be water, or like disgusted. They'll make a mess in it.
Probably _WW3 says small PP.
I mean, it's not small. I'm excited, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go to Wegmans first, and we'll get some donuts there. Then we'll go to Dairy Queen.
Peggy Hill says I think your assumptions on many things are way off base, mostly due to poor critical thinking skills.
I disagree with that.
MBCZR says but you can't get hard. MBCZR says so it's always small.
No, it's not true. I mean, I can get hard. How do you know? I mean, other than the words. Oh my God. When a woman says that, it's so weird. When a woman says it. It's so weird.
Probably _WW3 says Andy's corn name should be the Browntown Bratwurst.
Bratwurst.
Jimmy Opa says okay extra large blizzard.
No! Jesus. Jesus.
Jimmy Opa says can you give me a code to your door lock?
I don't have a smart lock to the house. I want to install a smart lock though, but I don't have a smart lock.
Jimmy Opa says oh wait that is Plaxis Street. MBCZR says why can't a woman say that?
It just feels
Probably
weird.
_WW3 says nothing smart in your house.
It doesn't feel the same way if it's a guy saying it.
Poultry _motion says when we getting to the protest.
I couldn't stream it. I mean, it's nothing there anyway. It's just, I don't want to be there. It just feels weird. It's like it's.
MBCZR says I am a guy.
No, you're not.
Peggy Hill says you should mod WW3 for defending your ass.
You're not.
Poultry underscore motion says, oh, you already went.
You're not good. Yeah, when it went. They told me to just go in there for like 20 minutes and just grab some like footage and that's it. Get out. So I got footage, uploaded it. That's it. Boom, bomb, bomb.
Probably underscore WW3 says Andy is protesting against showering every single day.
Bro?
Probably underscore WW3 says Peggy Hill is here for you, Andy.
I took a shower a couple days ago when I did a face paint. I had no choice but to.
Ennui Henry says, how long did it take to do your emails?
I don't know.
Poultry underscore motion says, I started seeing all these King's protests and thought you lot were protesting the British monarchy.
No, I was just saying earlier. I was saying, yo, Poultry's gonna hate these protests because we hate. Like all these protesters are hating on the oligarchy. And Poultry loves oligarchy, right, Poultry? As a fellow Brit. Steph is not a guy.
Poultry underscore motion says, because we actually had the protests here today against the monarchy.
Monarchy, really? I guess it's time to remove the monarchy. You guys actually have one, like, officially.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Rico Prozac, if really making a turkey, then dude, it's 15 minutes per pound if fully thawed.
Yeah,
Don't forget to remove the gizzard and heart, liver, and neck.
Do I have to remove it? Can't just cook it with it? If I cook it with it, what will happen? Yeah, I am cooking it. It's been defrosted already. It's in the fridge.
Poultry underscore motion says, yeah, it was the parade for the King's birthday, so the protesters turned up.
Did you do an assignment or did you do photography or whatever for it?
MBCCR says, okay, crummy.
No, Steph, you're not Orby. You're not Orby. Did you move in with Orby? That'd be hilarious if you did. That'd be really hilarious. Where
Poultry
is
underscore
Wegmans?
Motion says, nah, I haven't been able to leave my house.
Oh, Wegmans is the other direction.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Rico Prozac, it's in bags.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's in bags?
MBCZR says, you're right. He's at work, RN.
Are you working in the same hospital? That'd be hilarious.
Probably underscore WW3 says, why didn't you protect Orby from the sludge monster?
Are you really working in the same
Jimmy
hospital?
Opa says, bruh. Restreambot says, YouTube. Rico Prozac, you use it to make gravy stock.
I don't care about gravy and stock, honestly. Are you really working in the same hospital? Are you his boss? It'd be a little weird if the doctor's like sleeping in the same house as a nurse. It's like
Zalat says, wet weather.
Isn't that like what's the thing called? Like it's like chain of command. It's like because like doctors are more in charge of like the nurses, basically, right? It's like a doctor is like a lieutenant. Listen. Fuck off. Get out.
Probably underscore WW3 says, Doctors Aaron in charge of nurses cut.
You know?
MBCZR says, the nurses are in charge of me.
Really?
Restreambot says, YouTube. Rico Prozac, sorry, more drama. Got it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Rico. Thank you to $20. We get the half dozen at Wegmans. We're gonna also get some a little sub.
Says, when McDonald's.
No McDonald's.
Jimmy Opa says, chain of command.
I mean, unless you're paying me $50 to do McDonald's, I'll do McDonald's. But I'm only spending like $10 on it, so there's a $40 profit. Yeah, chain of command. What's up, Solo?
Jimmy Opa says, this guy talking out of his ass as usual.
No, it's not true.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, was that the dono alert?
Yeah.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, go get the 6 donuts and ice cream.
Yeah, it's...
Probably underscore WW3 says, Fig Newton review. When?
Wait, do I have to go to Dairy Queen? I know Jimmy said Dairy Queen, but he didn't pay for this one. Unless you want me to go to Dairy Queen, you have to pay for your own shit, Jimmy. But I want to go to this other ice cream shop I wanted to try, like down the road here. It's closer than Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's like the opposite direction of the town.
Poultry underscore motion says, Fig Newton tier list when? Super Cajun says, hi.
You know, the poetry, like Michelangelo pay me to get like $15
Restaurant bot
worth.
says YouTube.
I have them in a trunk.
Mikey Ungolo ain't nobody will give you $50 for McDonald's.
How do you know?
Henry Henry says, so you're eating badly for money to destroy your diet.
Yes. I mean, other streamers do it. And I think Michelangelo started this trend where he's just destroyed streamers' diets by paying them. But he pays a lot more to Helga than me.
Doug714 says, hi Jay. Jimmy Opa says, why you scamming cuh?
I'm not scamming. I'm gonna go to the ice
Poultry_motion
cream shop.
says, why don't you get PPL to dono for super healthy food?
Dude, I'm not gonna
Jimmy
do that.
Opa says, never mind, I don't give money to a scammer.
What?
Zalat says, what happens if the voice says Wadru soy?
What's that word? I don't know that word. What do you mean scammer? What did I scam? Specify.
Poultry_motion says, I feel like PPL would actually rather make you eat healthy food.
No, they won't. Michelangelo or anyone here, will you pay me to eat a salad? Profit.
Doug714 says, you are a scammer unironically.
No.
Restreetbot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungolo because ain't nobody ever donates to you. Probably _WW3 says BBL Andy.
Brazilian butt lift. This is the right direction. Right,
Jimmy Opa says Helga is worth more.
Oh fuck! I took the wrong way. Fuck her. Yeah, I mean Helga, she's a different person, obviously. But she is a chaos streamer like me. I took the wrong direction. Took the wrong road. I blame Prozac. He should have told me.
Ennui Henry says, how are you gonna counteract the junk food you're eating for the money?
I would
Ennui
have
Henry
to.
says, starve yourself.
I have to starve myself or go to the gym a lot more, which I needed to do anyways. I need to quit the job, honestly. I have to quit the job, the weekend job, to recover.
Zalat says, Wadru soy just letters.
What does that mean? I don't know what that word means. Is that a word?
Poultry_motion says, just push the car home. Would be a workout.
I won't.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungolo Helga is worth more. Steph is a tripod. Probably _WW3 says, ride the car home like a horse.
What? I don't have a horse. Alright. I apologize.
Jimmy Opa says Helga is like Pokimane while you are a 20 viewer Andy.
Huh?
Zalat says Wadru soy is no word.
Sometimes I get 30 viewers. Organically. There's Wegmans. I don't get 30 viewers all the time. It depends on my
MBCZR says Steph is a tripod.
It depends on the existing circle. The existing circle I'm in depends who is live and what they're doing. Circle streamers. I'm trying to add more streamers to it though. The bigger it is, like the easier it is for everyone else. It's like if one person's on, it wouldn't affect me that hard, or it wouldn't affect another streamer that hard. Like if Sentence goes on, I definitely lose like half of my audience at least. Or if who else is on.
Jimmy Opa says the point is you aren't Pokimane.
I'm not Pokemon. I mean, I don't have a gorgeous face. I mean, I don't think I do. Alright, let's get inside. It might lag a little bit.
Doug714 says what's for lunch?
I'm gonna get a sub. But I'm gonna also get half dozen donuts and ice cream, unfortunately.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. What's going on, Chester? Probably _WW3 says sub Ds. MBCZR says, why are you showing crotch?
No, that's my hand.
Restreambot
That was
says
my hand.
YouTube. M.E. Fuck the rain.
That's okay. Lick the rain.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. It's 410. Restreambot says
410?
YouTube.
It's not 420?
M.E. Not lunch.
It's not lunch.
Doug714 says, why is it unfortunate? Restreambot says YouTube.
I don't want to get
Bro.
fat. I gonna get fat today. Fatter. We're gonna get fatter
Restaurant
today.
box says YouTube. M-E. We're getting ice cream and Dunkin'.
I hate Dunkin'.
Thought you were on a diet.
Donuts. Chat paid me. Profit. So, I have to.
Jimmy Opa says I'll pay for you to get a salad. No profit.
No profit? Why? I need profit. It's pain and suffering. You want to see the pain and suffering cost money. Where are we going again? Okay, so. Pain and suffering costs money.
Restaurant box says YouTube. M-E. Damn. Restaurant box says YouTube. M-E.
So,
Restaurant box says YouTube.
stop it.
M.
I think a medium. Seeded.
Mayonnaise, mustard oil.
Mayonnaise, oil.
Lettuce, tomato, or onion.
Lettuce, tomato, onion.
Pickles, olives, and cucumbers.
Pickles. A little bit cucumbers.
Sweet or banana peppers.
Yeah. That'll be banana.
I could do both if you want.
Yeah, a little mix, yeah.
Did you want oil and vinegar on it?
Oil, the signature oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw that on there.
Yeah.
And then the meat and the cheese.
I can't pronounce it. Capicola.
Yeah. Just capicola. You can get up to 3.
Let's see. Where's the meat? And spicy ham.
Gotcha. Just capicola and spicy ham.
Yeah, it's fine.
With what kind of cheese?
Cheese.
I
Where
think
is
it's number 5.
provolone? How many? Yeah.
I think we're good for now, though. Thank you, Stan.
Sure, you want me to check for you?
Yeah, if there is, it'll be in the garbage. I mean, in the shopping cart.
I'll check it out for you, buddy.
Gotcha. Thank you. He said provolone, right?
Yeah.
Two little ones.
Gotcha. Thank you, Stan.
You want me to empty this one while we're through?
Is it full or?
3/4, I'm nice well.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Mouth is watering. They're happy now?
I can't go on tour on there.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I muted it. What do we need again? Oh, donuts. God damn it. I don't want donuts, but the donuts right here is like high quality at least. Dynamic range? I don't think I have that much dynamic range. Dynamic range. I'm a iPhone 13 Pro Max. Not much dynamic range on this whole thing. I mean, is there any dynamic range on iPhones? Like actual real one? Real dynamic range? Or is it artificial dynamic range? I think the real stuff is on like maybe mirrorless. Maybe DSLR. I'm pretty sure DSLRs definitely have them. Not sure about mirrorless. Pretty sure I fairly should have it. I better have donuts here. I have cookies, so not that many donuts. That's not brownies. There's one donut there. Oh, not many donuts. Oh, I see. Nope, muffins. There's only very few donuts here. They have salad donuts? I don't think that's true. I disagree. How much are donuts? $1.39 each. These are the donuts I have left. That's it. Glazed white iced ring with sprinkles, which is not accurate, obviously. Chocolate ice with whatever drizzle, powder, plain, bullshit. And jelly donut looks good though. I'll get 2 of those. The last coconut one. Fucking A, dude.
You guys can get a donut.
Alright. I wonder how much a donut's gonna cost. It's gonna cost a lot of money, I'd say. So like $1.24, I think, each. $1.24.
Skip 849. Key in item code, then touch the item. Enter your item 6. Place your item in the bag. 834.
834 for 6 donuts.
Your total is $17.34. Please select your payment method. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at Wegmans.
No,
Please remove all bags.
Michelangelo, he paid me money to buy it. Sorry. Have a nice night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michelangelo paid me $20. Now it's time to get the ice cream. I'm gonna eat some of the sub though. I'm like starving. I haven't ate all day. I made the egg sandwich last night, so I ate that this morning. That's pretty much it.
Doug 714 says you prefer Wegmans.
For what? For subs? Yeah. I hate Dunkin' Donuts. It's like the worst donuts in the planet. I prefer Krispy Kreme, but it take a 40-minute drive or 30-minute drive to Scranton. I don't want to drive to Scranton for donuts.
Probably _WW3 says, do you like Dunkin' D's?
What? Dunkin' D's? No.
Jimmy Opa says a sub sounds good RN.
Yeah, the subs from Wegmans are like my favorite. But I
Mommy
got
give me milk
a
says,
medium.
why want you date WW3? He defended yo ass.
No, I don't date penises. I don't date that genital organ.
Doug 714 says, did you unban Jenkins?
I never banned him. He was never banned.
Probably _WW3 says, did he call me a penis?
No, I don't date penises. He was never banned to begin with. He was here yesterday, Doug. Look at this juice. Now this is a fucking sub, motherfucker.
Mommy give me milk says WW3 is more than just a penis. He is a human.
Huh? Hey?
Probably _WW3 says human being.
Huh?
Henry Henry says you couldn't pronounce Capitola.
No. Too many syllables.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, don't think about it, just put it in your mouth.
I got the 6 donuts. It cost about like $9 for 6 donuts at Wegmans. The big boy. I ordered the ice cream. I don't know. That might cost me $10 too. I'll figure it out. I'll got a small one.
Henry Henry says very healthy.
No.
Gammon Jenkins says, hi King, how you doing?
Some
Henry Henry says hoagie, donuts, and ice cream.
No.
Gammon Jenkins says sleep well last night.
No. 2 hours. I ended later. Later than I planned.
Jimmy Opa says damn cut. Louisville says, is that muffika good?
So, Blue Pill.
Jimmy Opa says that sub looks small.
Yeah, I got a smaller one. I got a medium instead of a large. Large costs about $15. They cost about $9.
Jimmy Opa says you making a mess.
A little bit. It's fine. I'll make you one.
Mommy give me milk says you imagining that's a BBC ain't ya?
No.
Probably _WW3 says the way you eat is disgusting.
It's dripping oil.
Louisville says K Andy.
Huh. I love their subs. Tastes so fresh.
DJ _Bruce says it's juicy.
Wow.
Henry Henry says what a fucking mess.
Wow. Yummy. Yeah, messy boy.
Probably _WW3 says diabetes by the end of the month.
No.
Probably _WW3 says speedrun.
No. Is that possible?
Henry Henry says, does it have any peppers in it?
Mm-hmm. Yellow and sweet. I love peppers.
says, are you going to wash your hair tonight?
I watched it yesterday. Or before yesterday. I took a shower because I had my face paint, remember? Okay, let's get out of here. Should I have one donut? No. One plain donut? This is how you get fat, chap.
Probably underscore WW3 says have to.
How to? Do what? I gotta save space for the ice cream.
Says have to. Louisville says, did you get your haircut at Supercuts?
I forgot the name of it.
DJ underscore Brew says, are you finished work?
Mm-hmm.
Probably underscore WW3 says 2 donuts and then big meeting. Probably WW3 says
Yeah. I also have this too. This is sugar free. I mean, I'll wash it down with this, but it's sugar free. Yeah, sugar free, 0 sugars. Let me finish up the sandwich, actually. This sandwich is really good. Have you tried it recently? I like it. This is so soggy. Oh, motherfucker. Everything's falling out.
Mommy Give Me Milk says you have a tiny tool. Probably underscore WW3 says how much was the sandwich? DJ underscore
Not both.
says second part.
Yeah. I eat it fast because it's soggy. They put oil on that.
Probably underscore WW3 says, isn't $9 kind of expensive?
It is high quality.
Louisville says halftime donut is crazy.
Man, yeah, I agree with you there. Louisville.
DJ underscore Brew says for 2 that size not bad.
Yeah.
Louisville says sandwich donut sandwich.
Haha. No. Everything's falling everywhere.
Sick Reality says you have redemptions.
Oh, I can't see. Fuck. Have finished this?
Probably underscore WW3 says Andy spent more on one sandwich and a bag of donuts that he made in an hour of working.
Nah.
Probably underscore WW3 says broke boy. Sick Reality says Sick Reality redeemed 5 push-ups 4,000. Sick Reality redeemed 10 bend-overs 4,000. Sick Reality redeemed 10 jumping jacks.
Okay. Oh, almost done. It's soggy as fuck. Probably because of the oil. I'm gonna take a Lactaid because it has cheese. Oh,
CM underscore NYC says hi Andy.
yo, what? What have you been up to in DR? You're not telling us. You gotta tell us more about your stories. Are you going on dates or not? Anyone with any locals? I'm pretty sure.
Reality says scam.
No. Almost done.
Louisville says he's at the protest.
No, he's not. He's in Dominican Republic, dude.
Probably underscore WW3 says CM too busy being balls in Punani. Probably underscore WW3 says no time for Twitch.
Have you been
Louisville says oh lol.
Have you been looking for some like local honeys over there? I would. I'll tell them, you know what? I live in the United States of America. Let's come with me.
Sick reality says why he slapped his lips so moist.
Um,
Louisville says drowning in that DR coochie.
so. You gotta be careful. You still have to be respectful. Okay? You're gonna get me in trouble.
Sick reality says why he got white stuff on the side of his mouth.
Now I'm getting full.
Sick reality says you forgot tape on your shirt.
Hmm?
Probably
I don't work for
underscore
Colombia.
WW3 says can't make him pay child support when he comes back to the States. Probably underscore WW3 says CM knows what he doing.
Yeah.
Ennui Henry says you got mayo on that hoagie. Ennui Henry
Yeah.
says WTF.
Yeah.
Sick reality says now we know you work for Colombia.
I don't.
That's the streamer.
I don't work for him. It's a regular show. I need something to drink. Did I not have anything to drink? I got.
Sick reality says okay buddy.
Okay, buddy.
Underscore WW3 says that's not how you spell Colombia.
No, country. A country. Not the country. Colombia. Not Colombia. Like dishes of Colombia.
Restaurant says YouTube. Sanchez bro, Christopher Sanchez 1.
Huh? What do you mean? What's up, Sanchez?
Probably underscore WW3 says no, I am pretty sure the country made that shirt.
Mm-mm.
Probably underscore WW3 says how dare you disrespect them by misspelling it.
Oh. I don't think so.
Probably underscore WW3 says fake Colombian.
Oh, man. Oh.
CM underscore NYC says I am just chilling all day man, nothing crazy, I am just relaxing in my house, so next month we going to the resort, I have no time for girls and stuff, I am just doing my own thing.
Damn,
Mommy
dude.
give me milk says why want you love WW3.
CM is too good for a honey. Nah. I wish I could say that.
Probably underscore WW3 says Milky is here for you, Andy.
Really? What's that, true monkey? Okay. What is redeemed? You know me? You mind me? Sick. Woo!
Reality says I am uncomfortable.
You're always uncomfortable watching my streams. Is that a good thing? Is that plus one?
Mommy give me milk says how many calories do you just consume?
I don't know, like 1,000. No. Alright. I'm hella full.
Sick reality says sick reality redeemed 5 push-ups 4,000 sick reality redeemed 10 bend-overs 4,000 sick reality redeemed 10 jumping jacks.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Henry says you're gonna eat donuts and ice cream after 1,500 calories of a hoagie. CM_NYC says, have you ever heard of the show Gossip Girl? I am planning to watch it.
I would not watch that. I don't recommend you watch that. I would watch it if you have a Discord kitten. Watch it with your Discord kitten. If you have one. If you don't have one, find a Discord kitten and then watch it with her. Okay? I don't recommend watching that alone. Serious. Sorry. I have water in here.
CM_NYC says I am watching it alone. I don't care.
Okay, Sam. I mean, in my opinion, the show is like not really meant for a guy to watch. It's meant for a woman, in general.
CM_NYC says no time for Discord kidding.
What are you talking about?
Mama Milk says why is OINKKOINKK blocked?
I don't know. Oink oink? Oh, because I don't like that insult. That's a little bit too harsh. That's weird. In my opinion, the show is like designed for
Henri Henry says bacon.
in generally speaking, it's designed for a woman to watch. Not really designed for a male audience to watch that show. Gossip Girls. Hope Sick Reality is watching.
CM_NYC says this takes place in New York. Louisville says what you doing next?
I would do push-ups, squats, jumping jacks, unfortunately, and embarrass myself. Wait, what am I doing?
CM_NYC says Upper East Side. Henri Henry says donuts.
I have donuts right here.
Henri Henry says yum, yum.
I have half a dozen donuts that was paid for.
Cold Light Oracle says hi at Cheffy J. I haven't been here for a while.
What's up?
Mama
How you been?
Give Me Milk says get some bacon.
You missed out on a lot.
Cold Light Oracle says hi at Cheffy J.
I had the worst 6 months of my life. And I'm pretty sure that person's proud of themselves and laughing about it. Fuck them. It's wet. It's wet.
Mommy Give Me Milk says no one cares.
I mean, wear gloves. I shouldn't have gloves. There we go. My work gloves. I mean, you know, not really work gloves, but I take it to work. Clean the cars for it. There we go.
Louisville says who?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There. Who? Don't worry about it. We can't talk about them. Because they enjoy the attention too much.
I wet myself on watching Gossip Girl YouTube clips. Louisville says crime blood.
I seen it's on you. I'm sorry. Well, what? Alright, squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, happy?
Sick Reality says this isn't what I asked for.
He did. He wanted squats or bendovers.
Sick Reality says I didn't want that angle.
You can't choose an angle. You can't pick and choose an angle. You gotta pay for that to pick the angle.
Henri Henry says jumping jacks.
Pay for real money for angle choice. There's no space here.
Sick Reality says jumping jacks.
Can you see it? Someone's watching me.
CM_NYC says, you know what else I am gonna watch next? Gilmore Girls.
Oh, Jesus. Don't become a woman, please. Stretching. I'm stretching my arms. CM, I'm stretching my arms.
Cold Light Oracle says, but I don't watch it.
You don't want to watch Gilmore Girls or Gossip Girls or that bullshit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Happy? This guy's watching me.
Says, tell him you have a ministry to get a follower.
It's currently very area.
Sick Reality says jumping jacks broke the stream.
We should be fine. We should be fine.
Chef EJ says cloud. 6024. 35 milliseconds. CM_NYC says oh and Twilight as well. Blue Dream D says oh nice they have Walmart in Turkey.
That wasn't Walmart. That was Wegmans. Didn't get gas. Where we going? Oh, ice cream. There's an ice cream shop down the road here. And a gas station. We'll hit the gas station first. And then get gas. Okay. I get to pick the flavor I want, but it's a small one I'm gonna get. No, I'm dying. I ate too much.
CM_NYC says any Twilight fan here.
No. Twilight, Gilmore Girls, Gossip Girls, all that shit designed for a female audience, in my opinion.
Mommy Give Me Milk says I am a TW Light fan.
Dude.
Poultry_motion says I've seen Twilight.
Hi. It's not a good movie.
CM_NYC says so who care?
I do. Gas on me, Daddy. Why is it so expensive here?
CM_NYC says it's just a TV show.
No. Well, Twilight's not a TV show. It's a movie. Did it become a TV show?
Blue Dream D says, are you driving the speed limit?
Yeah. Under the speed limit. I guess we'll get to the ice cream now. That sucks. We do not accept credit or debit cards. And there's a long line. What the hell? Do I have cash? I have $2 in cash. Good. Cash only. I really don't like those businesses. Hey, I have to. Oh my god! I have to go to Dairy Queen then. Like literally the other side of town.
Matt's heart says cut.
Damn it! I have to drive literally across town. I'll go to an ATM and drive back here. It's so fucking annoying, dude. What's up, Mox? How you doing? Any cash on me? I don't have cash. Nope, no cash here. No cash.
CM_NYC says I have an idea.
What's an idea?
Mama give me milk says us an ATM. Mama give me milk says use an ATM.
Yeah, but they'll charge me like $6.
CM_NYC says I can watch Gossip Girl with Zia.
Oh, you should. That'd be hilarious. You should do it on your Discord. Like go live on your Discord, and then have your whole server watch with you while you and Zia are watching it together. That'd be hilarious content. Discord only content. Okay. I'm elected. You can't see behind me. I'm literally blind. Jesus, this motherfucker. Can you just let me see what's like behind me?
CM_NYC says she's a fan of the show, so makes sense. Super Cajun says someone
like,
asks Zia to come pick out a mobile home with me.
She's like 18, 19 years old. She's hella young. It makes sense why she watches it. Went up. It was $3 a gallon
heart
here.
says cut.
Yeah, it was $3 a gallon here, and now it's like $3.29 again. Oh, fuck. What? What happened? Yo, my bank was here, dude. Now it's a trust or true, whatever. True live. It was right here. The buck. The buck.
Matt's heart says cut.
I have to go where my ATM is. It was right here, dude. My bank. So I get no fee attached to me. Let's go to the maps. Alright.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, go to the grocery store and get a tub of ice cream.
No, that is super dangerous. Alright, apparently it's nearby. It's like over at Wawa, I think. It says it's in Wawa. My ATM. Maybe we just passed anyways. I'm not gonna get a tub. Are you crazy? Tub. Rub-a-dub-dub.
CM_NYC says sheets wet.
Sheets? What do you mean? What about sheets? You don't have sheets over there. Why do you want to see sheets for?
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, what did you just say?
I said
Don't you
no
think
tub.
most people will think like you and don't want to pay the ATM fee?
Yeah. Well, most people will just like not shop at that store if it's ATM only or cash only.
CM_NYC says Sheets Royal Farm Wawa when.
Yeah. The option would be drive across.
You don't even want to use an ATM.
The option would have been like driving across town and going to Dairy Queen instead to avoid the ATM fee. So we're gonna go to my ATM, my bank ATM, where it's like no fee associated.
CM_NYC
It's right
says
here.
signal so bad. Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, why is a 40-year-old man picking out a mobile home with a 20-year-old?
What?
Rinson says hello Chiefy.
Who's that?
CM_NYC says hi Rinson.
Who's doing that? Michelangelo. What's up, Rinson?
Rinson says hello CM.
Who's picking out mobile? I don't know what's a mobile. I heard of mobile homes, but I don't know what they are. Who's picking out mobile homes? Oh, can I fit here? Can barely fit here. Bang energy drinks. There we go. I'm just gonna get some cash.
Mommy give me milk says Wawa when.
Wawa right now. We're not getting anything, just cash. That's it. My bank ATM is here.
CM_NYC says Royal Farm when.
I don't know. What's a Royal Farm?
Rinson says Ram Ranch when.
Where's that? Well, Michelangelo said some 40-year-old's like trying to shop a mobile home with a 20-year-old. Who's that? Not me. Must be another 40-year-old. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Mommy give me milk says get a shake at Wawa.
Oh, that doesn't count as ice cream. Where's the ATM?
Super Cajun says that's what I said Andy. Replacement says 18 naked cowboys in the shower with Ram Ranch Big
There it is.
Heart.
Yeah, and put you in. What? What happened?
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, what happened to life experiences?
Huh?
I thought you don't care about the future and only live in the present. Go get the tub of ice cream so you don't miss on this life experience.
No, I've had.
Replacement says WHU happened burn.
I had that life experience before, 3 times. I've ate those tubs before. I don't want to experience it again. That is not a good life experience.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, Super Cogent said something about picking out a mobile home with Zia.
Is he? I had no idea he's 40. I mean, I had no idea. He said that in my chat. I didn't realize it. Should we get the ice cream first? Or just get the gas here since everybody here anyways? Let's get fucking gas.
CM_NYC says fried chicken gnarly Tesla gnarly gang.
Nah.
Gang 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 gang.
Gang, gang, gang,
Mommy
gang.
give me milk says fried chicken gnarly Tesla gnarly
Wawa.
gang. Gang
Yeah.
gang gang gang.
It's your favorite spot.
CCR says Wawa.
Steph, it's your favorite spot. You gonna miss it while you're in LA?
Mommy give me milk says I am the shit gnarly.
I don't know. It's a lot of people's favorite spot. Not for me. Wawa is new for people like me in the northeast side. This is our first, I think the first one near me. The first Wawa near me. Wawa. Wawa. Sorry, I apologize. I mean, I don't have a girlfriend, so I mean, I can't just. Even if I had a girlfriend, I mean, it's up to them, obviously, to give it. I mean, let's not talk about it, okay?
Make every meal exciting. At Wawa. Fresh flavors in every
Oh,
Have a good one.
yeah. CM is now CM.
Downward Dog GGO
NYC.
says what's the story newsman?
What do you mean, sorry?
NBCCR says food fest when?
I don't know. It takes too much work in the United States to do that, unfortunately. I can't just go to a bar and say, who wants to fuck? It doesn't work like that for a guy. It takes a lot more work, and I don't like putting in $100, $200 in alcohol into my body. So to get that one lucky.
MBCCR says I am going to the bar. Probably _WW3 says why want Smed by me outsides. MBCCR says bye. CM_NYC says they could describe everything with one single word you know. Like.
What? Huh?
Restreambot says YouTube. Rico Prozac pop over didn't know you went to that McDonald's. Law.
What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I'm just going to get ice cream. I'm leaving.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungalo staff is going to extend her tripod at the bar.
Okay. Yeah, but the thing is that when you're a woman, it's a lot easier to just get picked up.
CM_NYC says team gnarly Tesla gnarly fried chicken gnarly.
It's a lot easier to get picked up.
Hills, this song
At least in the United States of
Jumper
America.
says getting macas.
No, thank you. I had
Mommy
too much food
Milk
anyways.
Says team gnarly Tesla gnarly fried chicken gnarly partying in the Hollywood Hills. This song gnarly.
Gnarly. What is that all over the floor? Oh, it's a box.
Junbris says donuts.
I had donuts, unfortunately. Michelangelo made me buy some. Half a dozen donuts, and we're gonna get some ice cream. The ice cream, I think, would be better than the donuts.
says YouTube. Rico Prozac get Malakari's ice cream. It's good AF.
No.
MBCCR says I am not a woman fundy.
Steph, stop fucking
Restreambot
trolling.
says YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, I took a guess. I have no idea how old he is.
Stop
It's
trolling
straight,
me.
So I guess his age based on how he looks.
Trolling me so hard.
Mommy give me milk says why want Cheffy give WW3 road dome. CM_NYC says oh my god. That new beat gnarly, fuck it gnarly. Oh my god, is this real? Gnarly, everything's gnarly. Probably underscore WW3 says why want Orby ASNWER my DMS.
He won't answer my DMs either.
Restreambot
Like,
says YouTube.
obviously his
Rico
sensitive is
Prozac,
wrong.
this guy is old I think. Restreambot
me?
says
Yeah, I'm old.
YouTube. Rico Prozac, you eat a lot of bull crap by the way. Probably underscore
I got paid.
WW3 says Maud Berry.
I
She
got paid.
defended yo ass.
I got paid for my chat to eat crap, unfortunately. They paid me $20 to eat. Took me
That's
to
Mark
buy
says cuh.
to buy half dozen donuts and to buy ice cream. So we're gonna buy some ice cream right now. Okay.
Matt's heart says I am not Orby funding.
What? I mean, obviously.
Says Orby told me. Mod WW3 funding.
No.
He defended yo ass.
No.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, that gnarly song is so fucking dumb. Their lyrics are the same 5 words over and over.
I have to mute you because there's kids around us. So we could do probably a single or a double. Yeah, we'll do a double. Oh, you're not even pointing to the right one. We'll do double. A double, I think, is like two flavors. I think we'll do double. It's $4.25. The price is not that bad here. I mean, that's why it's like cash only. Cash only to keep the cost super low. Oh, is it all soft serve? Oh my god. Soft serve ice cream. Which one should we get? I think the taste is gonna be better on this one, but I like soft serve too. Oh, eggnog soft serve. Oh my god. I mean, I can't increase my looks without stopping myself from eating this shit. I think I want a soft serve, honestly. Which one should we get though? I want both. Lol. Which I don't know which one. I had pina colada before, soft serve. It's like a syrup. Mango soft serve. Oh my god. I'm definitely trying the mango. May I get both? Okay. Which flavor? Should I get coconut? Oh, orange cream and coconut. That's good. You good?
Oh no, I'm looking at the list.
Alright.
Thank you.
Yep.
How did it say that?
Did? No, I thought it said
Hey,
hello.
I think the soft serve mango.
Okay. Did you want a baby, regular, or large?
Under large. What was that size?
The regular.
Yeah, regular, yeah.
Okay. And a cup or a cone?
Sorry.
Cup or cone?
Cone.
Cone. Okay.
Yeah. I'll also take the two scooper one.
Okay.
The hard ice cream, coconut and orange cream.
Okay. And a cup or a cone?
Cup.
And a cup. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
801. Thank you.
Orange cream is amazing.
$11.99 is your change, and then we'll have everything at the next window.
Sorry,
That's okay.
I made it bounce out.
It's all good.
That's it. Brown raisin. I love orange cream. That's one of my favorite, like absolute favorite flavors. Like ice cream, orange cream. This is the POV you're talking about.
I'll get you one.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you.
You're gonna have banana split, John? Banana
Thank you. I mean, no. Yummy. This is a softie. This is a mango softie. I don't really taste much the mango, honestly.
Have a great day. You have a great day.
I myself forget.
Pick up here. Next one.
Oh, this costs $9. Donuts cost about $9. I'd say it's worth it. I barely profited. Back when I go.
Where you at?
I got two ice creams. What is smaller than the large? Oh, regular apparently. I got too much. Ugh. Cavity. No.
Ennui Henry says you've had like 3,000 calories. CM_NYC says wash your culito. MBCZR says this is disgusting. Replacement
coconut.
says holy shit. State Cherry says hurry before it melts. Ennui Henry says and now the donuts.
Not right now.
_WW
I don't have to eat them right
says
now.
Diabetes
He
speedrun.
told me to buy it. I have to eat this now because it'll
Probably
melt.
_WW3 says put some ice cream in between the donuts.
He just told me to buy it. He never told me to eat it right
Probably
away. That's not part of the deal.
_WW3 says ice cream sandwich.
I could hold off on it.
CM_NYC says oh, we're in a session tonight. Gang, oh. We're going out tonight. Gang, oh. My god, this song is so lit. Congratulations, now you be like. Gang, haha. Ennui Henry says put some ice cream in between the donuts.
No.
Probably _WW3 says
Pay me.
put some ice cream in between the donuts.
Pay me more. No. I'll put it for another $20.
Blue Dream D says not using spoon. Probably _WW3 says chef it up you sloot. Ennui Henry says I'll give you $2.
No.
That is absolute dog shit.
CM_NYC says suck it.
Yummy. Coconut. Yummy. Yummy.
CM_NYC says you heard. Ennui Henry says you got a cone and a cup. Ennui Henry says WTF.
Yeah.
Sedless_apprentice says last year when I was dieting I used to watch avocado mukbangs on YouTube to gross me out and make me not want to eat. Ennui Henry says you were eating a cone. Blue Dream D says I redeemed the ASMR chewing for everyone 3.
Yep. He did.
Blue Dream D says ha 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 ha.
It's so good.
CM_NYC says suck me off.
No.
Probably _WW3 says suck CM off.
Yummy. What flavors did it get? Coconut and something else, right? Oh, the orange. Must be in the bottom.
Blue Dream D says sorry y'all. Replacement says ha ha hey hey ha 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 ha. Mommy give me milk says you nasty. Matt's heart says pre-diabetic food.
Yep.
Probably _WW3 says ha ha hey hey ha ha ha.
Every food I brought was gluten free. Get it.
Matt's heart says why is the portion huge AF? Extra large size.
Oh, it's 2 scooper. It's a 2 scooper.
Probably _WW3 says D's nuts are gluten free. Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, how much to time out CM for the rest of stream?
That's against Toz.
Matt's
I can't do
heart
it.
says still too huge.
I can't.
Boxiller says fat boy has
Some
no
streamers do it,
self-control,
but
diabetes, here we
it's
come.
against Toz for sure.
CM_NYC says this is how Matt's feels about this. Ennui Henry says and he ate an Italian sandwich. Ennui Henry says 2 big halves.
No.
Replacement says a 1C 6.9% after this.
Oh, no. No, that's not how it works. I was 5.6 for years until this year it became 5.7.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, I only said to buy an ice cream. You chose to buy 2 ice cream.
No.
Probably underscore
yeah.
WW3 says diabetes speedrun.
That's true.
Henry Henry says and he's eating donuts and fig Newtons.
Yeah. I wanted to try the softie. I was curious.
Bogziller says fat boy has no self-control diabetes. Here we come.
Here we go. Oh, man.
Probably underscore WW3 says crumble a fig Newton on top. Probably underscore WW3 says trust me.
No, I'll do it for $20 though.
Exercise break. Probably underscore WW3 says act like a chef.
Where's my...
Henri Henry says in the Italian sandwich had mayo. Henri Henry says so like 3,000 calories. CM underscore NYC says alert don't sound scam.
Can you see me from here? Can you see me from here? Can you see me? Fuck. I don't know if I can do it. I might have to get the tripod. Crazy chat. You're a crazy one, not me. I'm not the crazy one. You're making me do this shit in front of people.
Probably underscore WW3 says this stream makes me feel gross. Gonna go take a shower.
Go shower.
WW3 says good luck chat.
There's so much left. I have to eat it. I can't get it to waste. Birdie.
Replacement says 500 grams of sugar. Time to go home and shrimp. Mommy give me milk says why want WW3 take a shower with Cheffy. Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, will you get more ice cream if I donate?
No. You're literally driving me. Into diabetes. No more.
Winty says yeah, donate more.
No. Trying to get me killed? What's up, Winty?
CM underscore NYC says just suck it, period. Bogziller says you did that. Don't blame chat.
Well, chat's paying me to do stuff.
Winty says hi.
Yo.
Bogziller says you didn't live a healthy life for the last 45 years.
Huh? I was born in 85, not 80. If I was born in 80, my life would be completely different
Winty
today.
says nice hair.
Thank you. It's not.
Bogziller says you look 45.
It's not like It's not like, what's it called? Like, I don't have any product on it, so it's just wavy. It doesn't look like the most ideal. It would like look more back a little bit, like slick back a little bit. I don't have any product on. I didn't feel like putting product on there. No, I don't. Doesn't a normal 45-year-old have grays or white hair? I don't have any.
Bogziller says so it's just that greasy.
Oh. I did a shower 2 days ago. Remember? I was the Joker on stream. I was the Joker.
CM_NYC says Tesla when.
You're buying. We do it today if you want. Just wire me the cash.
Mommy Give Me Milk says 2 days ago WTF.
Yeah.
Bogziller says you haven't worked hard a single day in your life, or worked for anything you have, so of course no grace. Replacement says 2 days.
Yeah. It's a lot better than 7 days, right?
CM_NYC says okay.
Yeah, I usually take longer. Especially when I'm depressed. I don't really shower that much when I'm depressed. I showered because I had face paint.
Bogziller says you stopped maturing mentally at 17 and it shows.
No.
CM_NYC says CM_NYC has donated 34,000.
That's not enough, dude. Are you sure it costs that much for a Tesla? It's probably the base cost. Base model. No features. I want self-driving features. You know how much that shit costs? $10,000. I don't know if it's $10,000 a year for just self-driving. Or just $10,000.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Angelo, what about $10 for just one scoop?
No, I'm done. I could barely handle this. I still have like another scoop left. I could barely handle it. I ate too much already. I'm gonna vomit. That's for sure. And I'm very lactose intolerant too. I'm taking no Lactaid. Not sponsored by Lactaid.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Angelo, it's a mutual agreement between you and chat.
Yes. No more. Finished. I am tapped out.
CM_NYC says Supra when.
Huh? You're paying. We should do like a drift stream.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Angelo, you look 45.
No, stop saying that. You know I don't. You just troll me. You know I don't. No. I could look a lot younger without the beard. I just don't want to look younger. I like the beard. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm full.
Senless_apprentice says I've taken 2 showers already today and I don't expect to interact with any humans today.
Okay. Your point. I mean, I think it's a waste of resources. In my
Lattice
opinion.
Stiletto says, are you eating ice cream?
Yeah, chat paid me.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Angelo, 2 days. Does that mean you don't always shower every day?
No, I don't.
Mommy Give Me Milk says Senti took 2 dumps today so far. Don't ask me how I know.
It's a waste of resources if I'm not interacting with. If I don't plan to interact with another human.
Bogziller says he went 6 months without showering Mikey.
That was years ago. That was like during the tail end of COVID. That's why. Or probably during COVID. I don't remember. It was right at the before I started streaming.
Matt's heart says "Ka."
What time is it over there for you? Are you in bed?
Lattice Stiletto says, did you take Lactaid?
Yeah, I took 2 of them.
Senless_apprentice says Taibagi.
Shot bottom. Senless apprentice.
Bogziller says, why you lion Mufasa. No need to be embarrassed if you did it.
I don't know, bro. I don't remember shit. I was super depressed during early COVID because I needed to interact with humans.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Angelo, it's time to accept it. You stopped maturing and growing intelligently in high school.
No. You weren't there. How did you know that? Did you witness it? Did you witness this yourself? Huh? Lady, please help me, lady. Can you finish this for me? I can't
Bob
finish
Siller
it.
says you have the mindset and maturity of an edgy, horny 17-year-old virgin cuh.
I'm not edgy. What does edgy
RestaurantBot
mean?
says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, I would not trust Tesla with their self-driving feature. They don't use ladder. I think they only use regular camera, which isn't as good.
I don't know. I think it should be okay for a highway because it's more linear for the most part. I wouldn't trust it like outside the highway though. That's for sure. I'm very full. I'm very, very full. I'm trying my best to eat this. It's very tasty, but I'm very full. I ate way too much. 2 ice creams, 1 sub, a 1 7-inch sub, and 1 donut. Oh my god. I'm gonna be sick as fuck. No. It still tastes good. But my brain's slowing down. Oh god. Sugar overload.
RestaurantBot says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, even if he did pay, you will need to declare it on your taxes. Oprah did that on one of her shows and some of the people couldn't afford the taxes. Lattice Stiletto says I'm surprised you haven't gone into a food coma. RestaurantBot says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, I shower after every poop. Bob Siller says why you acting like you don't always eat like this.
When I get
Your acting skills are terrible, Gordo.
when I
Mommy
get
Give Me
a
Milk says this is why you don't get boners anymore.
when I get a bidet.
Ennui Henry says put some ice cream in between the donuts.
No, thank you. When I just get a bidet. No, I'll only do the donut thing for like a really good amount. That's actually worth it. Right now, I'm way too full to do anything. I'm just being honest with you. I'm way too full. I could barely handle this alone. And I'm struggling. No. I'm struggling.
Bob Siller says I literally found your stream and stayed because you ate so much you went into a diabetic food coma. That was 3 years ago. Nothing has changed, only the hair.
I mean, I was more what's it called? I was a lot more naive back then. Now, I'm not naive as much. My trust in humans is a lot lower now.
RestaurantBot says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, you need to be comfortable being alone.
I wasn't. I just hated it. I mean, I was alone for 15 years, and then I hated it because COVID showed me the reality. I need to be around people during
RestaurantBot says
COVID.
YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, I know this because of the way you act. 40 years old don't have your mannerism.
What's the
Judris
matter?
says what's the plan cuz? Downward Dog GGO says what was your news day like? Sedless_apprentice says at least you cut your hair. You threatened us by saying you would never cut that long hair. Judris says cuh.
Okay.
Replacement says get 911 on speed dial. He's going into shock.
There's so much sugar in my body right now.
Downward Dog GGO says are you the news guru?
No. Doggo.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, a day why won't you listen to chat when we give you criticism? Why do you think we are trolling? Why not listen to what we say? Self-reflect, and see if you need to listen to our criticism. Downward Dog GGO says Mr. Chefia at the protests. Give us a review. Bogziller says chat. Here we see the fat American going into a diabetic coma. He will now try to replenish his levels since he depleted them by eating so much sugar and bread. I_m_n0tal_bot says, are we making turkey? Replace says mods. Change category time only sleeping. _motion says scanned.
No. No, I don't spend is not recording.
Poultry_motion says new emote. Onward Henry says magic eating turkey after that meal.
Oh god.
Jeff H. Cloud. 318. 106 milliseconds.
I blame poultry.
Bobsiller says, no, this is normal, right? You shouldn't be exhausted after eating. It's shake Gordo Pendia. I_m_n0tal_bot says snake. Howard Dog GTO says infinite PPP5 this stream. Poultry_ says WTF I do. Poultry_motion says I love this gray. Matt's heart says someone redeem workout. Ennui Henry says 5 push-ups redeem. Poultry_motion says I redeemed push-ups and he is scamming.
No. I'm trying.
Mommy give me milk says is he okay chat? Matt's heart says this is thrilling content. Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, go get an energy drink. Downward Dog GGO says infinite simp page.
I have one right next to me. It's sugar free and goes.
Ennui Henry says how much sleep did you get? Ennui Henry says 2 hours.
2 hours.
Ennui Henry says.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Replacement says get this man a Celsius, stat. Matt's heart says Faith is watching.
Oh, really? Is she really watching? Which Faith?
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey
Which
Ungalo,
Faith
he
watching?
passed out.
Which Faith? Which Faith is watching? I know both of them. I mean, one doesn't like me. One, she's a chatter. She's cool with me.
Replacement says he woke the fuck up. Bogziller says horny ass mofo.
No, I'm wondering which Faith
Matt's
it
heart
is.
says adventure.
Oh, really? What's up, Faith? How you doing? How you doing? Don't be scared. I can unban you if you want. Just talk to me. Hello.
Bogziller says EU. says Faith was number 1. Bobziller says you a special motherfucker. Ennui Henry says and then Femi. Lattice Stiletto says
What?
where
No,
are we?
can we not say the F word, and Henry? It's still fresh.
Replacement says hi Faith.
The FE one, that's still very fresh. Don't say that one. You can say the FAITH. That's not fresh. It's a year ago. All right, it's a little different. Any mods in chat? Oh, mods. Can you add that FEMM into blacklist, please?
Matt's
Asterisk.
Heart says hi Flora.
Mods, can
Matt's
you
Heart
add?
says hi Steph.
Mods, can you add FEMM asterisk to blacklist, please? Where's Flora? I don't see Flora on here.
Mommy give me milk says female. Matt's Heart says soon.
No, not female.
Matt's Heart says I am eating.
Are you home?
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, he is fine, he didn't get enough sleep last night.
Yeah. That's true.
Replacement says Mats, please add the entire English language to the blacklist.
No. I just don't want.
Matt's Heart says so many hot girls in chat.
I just don't want to be triggered. And
Matt's Heart says Airbnb.
And I don't want to trigger them as well. Because I know they're watching me. Pussies. Like last night, they're
Matt's
fucking.
Heart says on it placement.
They were trolling me so hard on YouTube chat. These two individuals. Both of them. No lie. Yeah, as soon as I end the stream, both of them went live. Those motherfuckers. Fucking pussies. Literally pussies.
Replacement says he's crashing out again. Lattice Stiletto says everyone needs to move on. Matt's
moved
Heart
on.
says greasy hair.
But they're like constantly in my chat. I mean,
Lattice Stiletto says why are we here?
we had ice cream. That's why. It's an ice cream shop. Why is this guy behind me? My lips are sugary.
Poultry underscore motion says I went away for 1 minute and you went from sleeping to trying to fight PPL.
No, because like these two individuals I have drama with, they were trolling me last night. And as soon as I ended the stream, they went live. Both people went live, which is crazy. It's insane. They just waited until I ended the stream they went live. That's crazy.
Mommy Give Me Milk says a war between Delulu and bipolar people. Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo.
My lips are sugary. I have an energy drink right here. It's Ghost. And it's zero sugar.
Bobziller says Andy thinks he's the main character.
I mean, in my world, yeah, I am. Who else is the main character of your world? You? Your mom? Your wife? Who is it? God?
Matt's Heart says Riz Lord Andy.
The president? I think when it's in your own world, you should be your main character of your world. 100% agree with you there. Hondo P.
Mommy Give Me Milk says Jizz Lord Andy. Bobziller says not you pussy. Poultry underscore motion says depression is the main character in my world.
What?
Mommy Give Me Milk says Rust Arc later milady.
My lady. Me? I'm not lady. I'm not my lady. Moki, you gotta buy the game. Don't be pussyo. Moki. You pussyo. Play with me. Pussyo.
Bobziller says I think the Rust Arc was his shortest arc than in the gym arc.
No.
Restreambot says YouTube. Bobby Jenkins, it takes a turkey to cook. A turkey.
What's up, Bobby? Wait. Is this Bob? I just realized. Is this Bob? Is this the Bob? Bob. Yeah, it's gonna take like 3 hours.
Replacement says he paid $30 for a server to play a couple hours.
Huh? What do you mean? I paid $45. I just paid again. Auto pay. Once turned on. It's my last month, I think. I don't think I can do another month. I can probably do another month, but I don't feel like it.
Replacement says Jesus.
Yeah. Woo! So another
Restaurant
2 more
says
streams.
YouTube. Bobby Jenkins, no, it's Patrick.
Patrick?
Bodzilla says
Which Patrick?
last move. Mommy give me milk, says Pendiho. Replacement says why the fuck did you even bother? You don't play it.
I play it
Restaurant
once or
says
twice a
YouTube.
month.
Mikey Ungolo,
Expensive
how did
game.
you know they went live? Why are you watching them watching you?
No, I could, because I know how trolls work on this platform. So if it's a streamer harassing another streamer and they're trolling you, they either do it when they're live or without people noticing it, or they do it when they're not live. Before shit hit the fan with them, I know their streaming schedule. Their streaming schedule is 7 p.m. local time. Which is definitely not when I end the stream. I end the stream like at 12 a.m. my time, which is like 9 p.m. their time, I think. It's 9 p.m. So I definitely know it's them. Both of them went live at the same time as well. SpongeBob SquarePants. Patrick? I don't watch SpongeBob. I never watched it. The Stalking King? What? I can literally make a new YouTube. What? No, but the thing is that they went live as soon as I ended stream. They went live, like as soon as I ended. You gonna call it a coincidence, but it's not the first time, by the way, Monkey. I told you this before, and you keep questioning me. Like, every time it happens, they go live. Like, after I finish, they go live, and I get trolled. It's not just one time; it's multiple times. Multiple times. I did go to the protest earlier. I have footage on that phone. I can't show you. They told me to use my phone. Should I use my phone? My head hurts. My neck hurts. My head hurts. I need a massage. Any sponsors for massage? Any sponsors? Any sponsors for massage? Massagey? Any sponsors for massage? Okay.
Replacement says happy ending.
No. That's very expensive. But no. Unless you, I don't know. We could talk about it. Let's discuss options. But you could sponsor my massage.
Bodzilla says not the kind of message you want. Ya nasty freaky ass 66 guy.
I need a massage. My neck hurts. I work every single day of my life for the last 3 months. Every day. I'm so tired. So tired. Matsvig. Where's this guy next to me? That's a nice car. Did we get gas? We did get gas. Do I have my glasses with me? It's too dark to wear sunglasses anyways right now. What time is it?
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey envelope doing it live and non-live is 24 hours of the day.
I don't know. What's the reference to that? I don't remember. I don't remember the reference. Is that Porsche? Repair towing. What's a repair towing plate? I assume they own a repair towing company to get a plate specifically designed for them. Oh, my stomach. Oh, fuck. My back. Motherfucker. There we go.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey envelope go home and cook that turkey.
What time is it? It's like 17:49. What time is that in Army time? In American time? It's almost 6 o'clock. It's gonna take 3 hours to cook, so I can do it as soon as I get back home. Oh, I'm so tired. What was I gonna do? What else? What was the other thing I was gonna do? I mentioned it on Discord. I'm trying to see what. Oh, Tinder.
Mommy give me milk says Jesus he's coming.
Tinder. We want to try Tinder. I don't know. I want to get much out of it, honestly, because I don't have many options in my area. Like, nobody uses Tinder because it's just people just want babies. So it's a lot easier to go to a bar and procreate via bar. Fucker. I can't get this one. Make sure I stay awake. I'm wide awake.
Mommy give me milk says people go to the bar to make babies.
Yeah. Just go to a bar, pick your poison, create baby. It's that simple. Oh God. So full. I'm gonna have to starve myself in 2 days, but I can't starve myself tomorrow. That's for sure. I have a long day of work tomorrow, so I'll starve myself on Monday. 24-hour fasting stream. If I wasn't doing like physical labor work, then yeah, I'll do that. I'm dependent on requirements. What's going on there? What the hell? These trolls.
Henri Henry says, dude, no way you fast.
I can fast for 24 hours if I really wanted to. But I just don't feel comfortable driving without food. Oh, fucking tired. I'm full. I'm so full. My stomach is not feeling well either.
Henri Henry says, so you'll be 212 pounds.
Right now, probably. Yeah. I ate way too much. Way too much, dude. I got a little bit too much ice cream. I got a little bit too excited for the ice cream, honestly. Being honest with y'all. I got a little bit too excited there. A little bit too excited. Now I'm paying the price.
Henri Give Me Milk says you have no self-control.
I do. What are you talking about? My self-control is to obey chat. As long as we make an agreement, I have to profit. To a certain degree. Did Mott's go to bed? Probably went to bed. Mott's. You go to bed, Mott's? Hey, CP. What are we doing? We getting turkey cooked. But how should I season it, chat? I have no idea what season.
Godzilla says you have no self-control.
Why? If I had no self-control, I'll be at the bar all the time. No self-control my ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Not feeling well.
Godzilla says because you never learned what self-control was. I don't know why you don't, but definitely don't have self-control.
But I don't go to the bar. I don't get slammed. I don't get wasted. I don't get wasted. And I don't have the balls to go to a bar and pick up ladies. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. But if I did, I'll be at the bar every night. If I pick up a lady at the bar. I'm having a 1-to-1 ratio. boy. I ain't no bitch boy. Go. He literally cut me off for like what, 20 feet?
Shannon says Automat.
Automat. I don't
That's
have
Heart
like.
says I am haircut.
Where are you?
That's Heart says just packing.
Okay. Are you packing with adventures? What did she say when I waved my hand and said hello? Were you on a call together? Stop fucking with me. Be truthful. No, I don't believe you. Fucking trolls.
Ziggy Shannon says learn rules of the road. Drive in the driving lanes, pass in the passing.
What
That's
about the middle?
Says they flew in from LA.
No, they didn't. Why would they? It makes no sense at all. It's how fucking trolling me. I'm in the middle lane right now, Ziggy. Which lane is that? It's neither the passenger or the cruising, whatever it's called. Slow lane. Grandma lane. That's me. I ain't need. Hopefully I have enough energy to do shit when I get home. If not, I might just go to bed when I get home. Mox, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mox? Mox truck big.
That's Heart says prepping for my flight.
When you said that you're watching it be with Faith Adventures, were you actually, or were you trolling me again? You're trolling me every time. Quit your damn trolling, cuh. It's a long time trolling right now. Long time. There's never a right time. It's always the wrong time. private property. They get as prime living space. Probably. Ooh, that feels a lot better. Moss, do you ever season the full size turkey? Did you ever cook full size turkey? When I say full size, I mean like not with like chemicals to make it look bigger. Steroids and shit. Oh, fuck.
Restaurant says YouTube. Mikey envelope. I think I spent $400 on groceries per week.
Per week? Why? Are you getting like some kind of like...
Restaurant says YouTube. Mikey envelope food is so expensive now.
Yeah, especially if you get the expensive cuts. You get some like ribeyes or something? You got a bunch of ribeyes? Too, actually. I love ribeyes. It's a little cheaper if you get in bulk. But my schedule is, I'm busy on weekends, so I can't get it.
Restaurant says YouTube. M.E. Do I get one coffee and it's like fucking $9.
Does it do the job though? Do you just need that one coffee to wake you up? Or do you need like 5 or 10 cups of coffee to wake you up?
Restaurant says YouTube. M.E. Mikey envelope. Dildos are that expensive now.
What? You need dildos for yourself? Jesus. Why do you need dildos? Oh, I guess I'm gonna... He's a fucking asshole. I was gonna let him pass me, but he was too impatient.
Restaurant says YouTube. M.E. I need a lot.
Hello, what? Hello, what? Dildos? Or coffees? You need a lot of dildos. I think you have a problem. Should I apply for like Amazon delivery? You get paid more, that's for sure. You get paid like 22, 23 an hour. I'll take $7, $8. Like almost $8 or more an hour to me. But I wouldn't survive in the winter, that's for sure. I have to quit before that happens or get fired. was slowing down because the cop was ready. Like, he didn't move, but he was like stationed there. Like, everyone slowed the fuck down.
Strawberry MLK says 400 per week. Do you have a family that you provide for Mikey? Probably underscore WW3 says did he finish the whole cup of ice cream chat?
No.
Probably underscore
Almost.
WW3 says Mon Berry. She defended yo ass.
Almost. I almost finished it. I ate like 3 more spoons. Now it's water probably. I can just drink it. That I can do.
Strawberry MLK says Mon WW3.
No,
He
thank
defended
you.
yo ass.
No, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the advice. Where am I?
Probably underscore WW3 says why does he hate us?
What?
Probably underscore WW3 says oh yeah we aren't streamer with Clower. Probably underscore WW3 says clout. Strawberry MLK says because we are better than him.
What? What's going on? I may need to take a nap before I do the turkey, I think.
Strawberry MLK says are you okay dude?
I think
Probably underscore WW3 says who isn't better than him though.
I think I need water. I had some water. But when we get back home, I need to take a nap, that's for sure. I'll be an on-stream nap, though. You guys can sleep with me. Like the good old days. You guys enjoy sleeping with me. Hearing me fart and snore. Like a real man. Like a real man. Real men snoring fart.
Probably underscore WW3 says it's the diabetic coma setting in. You did it, Andy.
You're welcome.
Probably underscore WW3 says successful speedrun.
Thank you. Why is God not going anywhere? No? He has it right away. No one's going. What the fuck, dude? Fucking bullshit.
Strawberry MLK says it's probably the 2 hours sleep he got because he refused to go to bed for some reason.
No, it just... Chat was lively last night, so I just kept it going. It was lively. My usual turn off is 12 a.m., but I should have gone to bed much earlier. When I start something on stream, I don't like ending it in midway, like, you know, the shelving, the spice rack, basically. I couldn't just end it midway. I have to finish it. You know? I have to do a good job.
Probably underscore WW3 says the bad sleep schedule, the poor diet, the unhealthy living conditions. Probably underscore WW3 says there are so many things it could be.
No.
Strawberry MLK says you owe nothing to chat, dude. This shit is all temporary. Your life is worth more than that.
What?
Strawberry MLK says true WW3.
I've been, I love streaming. Just, I don't know. The friends I make at work is just not good enough, I guess, for me. I don't know. And like, what I did before.
Probably underscore WW3 says when are you meeting up with Barry and Milky on stream?
They don't want to be on stream, and they don't want to meet me off stream.
Strawberry MLK says yeah, but your job and health are more important than this shitty stream.
Shitty stream? It's not a shitty stream. It's my life. I'm not.
Strawberry MLK says that is never ever ever happening.
I'm not financially dependent on this stream, but I am emotionally dependent on this stream. I'm mentally and emotionally dependent on this stream. which is unhealthy. I know that.
Strawberry MLK says ads.
Ads. I don't have enough energy to like even start the turkey. We'll take at least an hour nap. Pass the fuck out.
Probably _WW3 says why won't Andy give Milky Road Dome?
You ask the girlfriend. It's in chat. He needs permission.
Strawberry MLK says yeah, give Milky Road brain.
What?
Chef EJ says scene successfully switched to private.
Better
Probably
tell.
_WW3 says you have permission. We are waiting.
No. I don't have permission. Strawberry needs to give permission. For Milky.
Probably _WW3 says she literally just did.
Really?
Strawberry MLK says you're a virgin, so I'm not really concerned about any STI.
Lol. I gotta cut these weeds, dude. I got fucking weeds growing out of the ground around my house. Oh, fuck.
Mommy give me milk says creepy ass 66 god. Probably _WW3 says he probably made up the crab's story to pretend he wasn't a virgin.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Strawberry MLK says yeah, he does that with all his dumb stories.
No, not. The thing is that Barry thinks that no woman would approach me. But even though like all my exes are like, they're the ones who approach me. Very aggressively, mind you. Especially my first girlfriend. Oh god.
Strawberry MLK says 100%.
Okay,
Mommy
let's
give
drink.
me milk says I think that too. Lee Perrier says any EXS from Texas.
No, all my exes are from New York City. I have one ex over here in Pennsylvania, and that's it. After my final ex.
Probably _WW3 says no shame in being a virgin, Andy. Probably _WW3 says just don't lie.
My final ex became a lesbian, like actually. I don't know if it was a phase or not. I lost touch. So I don't know if she's straight again. I don't know.
Strawberry MLK says yeah, exactly like IDC if you're a virgin, but it's cringe to pretend you're not.
Well, I'm not. It's cringe you making fun of me for it. And I know I'm not a virgin. Not a virgin. Not a virgin. There we go. Fuck.
Probably _WW3 says we checked your hymen, Andy. It's still intact.
Really? What's a hymen? The hymen was not on a male body. Fuck.
Strawberry MLK says you didn't ask that.
Huh? No idea what you're talking about. Yeah. I have no idea how I got home.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
That is absolute dog shit.
I have too many donuts. I'm so fat now.
What do you do for a living?
I stream on Twitch, my cooking show.
What the is Twitch?
Fucking Twitch, I don't know. The fuck is Twitch?
Chucky J says scene successfully switched to
Trying to
live.
wake me up.
Mommy give me milk says back to non-tent at home.
I need to take a nap first for an hour. Just an hour. Alexa, wake me up in an hour.
1 hour alarm set for 7:26 p.m.
Thank you.
Probably underscore WW3 says go to the DR with CM.
I would actually, but I wouldn't.
Strawberry MLK says yes.
I would actually. I might get mugged and killed probably, but hey, it might be worth actually. You know.
Mommy give me milk says me and Barry are going to go to Browntown.
Okay. When?
Probably underscore WW3 says how come CM is fine.
Wait a minute. No, because he has locals surrounding him, like actual locals.
Strawberry MLK says go meet a Dominican baddie over Thur.
Over where? Over there? I literally live in a town that's 90% Dominicans. Duh. Like they're literally from Dominican Republic.
Strawberry MLK says yeah we gonna go to Browntown and stream you while you're streaming.
What? No, I don't think you're gonna stream. You guys don't stream. Alexa, turn on light.
WW3 says no one here is desperate enough. Doubt anyone there is desperate enough either.
Alexa, turn on light.
Dan isn't responding.
It's not listening.
Please check if the manual switch is turned on.
Strawberry
The device is
MLK
powered
says
and is
true.
online.
Sedless underscore apprentice says Buncha Jumpy streamed mostly by herself in the DR for 2 weeks and she's a petite Asian girl. Mommy
She was a volunteer.
says Barry streams Harry Potter.
Wasn't she a volunteer, or she had like some kind of tour group with her? That doesn't count. I'm wait. I should be completely alone. You know.
Probably underscore WW3 says all the excuses. Probably
You're an
underscore
excuse.
WW3 says they never stop.
You need an excuse.
Strawberry MLK says wow it's big time Sedless underscore apprentice.
One single underscore.
Sedless underscore apprentice says no she was by herself except for a brief collab.
Oh, I don't know we're done. Remember chat is scentless single underscore, not double underscore now. So he is 100% single now, chat. 100%.
Sedless underscore apprentice says hi Barry. Strawberry MLK says single underscore.
Yep, single man. Yep. Until he gets married or has a girlfriend, he's gonna be no longer underscore. He'll just be scentless apprentice, and that's it. Or just Mr. Apprentice.
Strawberry MLK says hi Senti.
Or Mr. Scentless. I don't know which one he wants to do once he gets married. He'll change his name again, I guarantee you. Lord. Right, Scentless. Rice scentless.
Strawberry MLK says he has commitment issues.
Yeah, I know. I'm overcommitted. That's my issue. I get too committed. Bedtime. What today is?
Probably underscore WW3 says why won't Andy give scentless road dome?
No.
Mommy give me milk says Wingardium Leviosa. Strawberry MLK says Hermone Grangur. Lee Perriar says Into the Void.
What?
Lee Perriar says look at that last glimmer of light.
I don't know. Charge phone. Phone charge. Charge phone. Phone charge. Criminal late. Oh, my watch is dead. My watch. There we go. Okay. I'll wake up.
Bogziller says why you moaning in the dark?
What?
Ya nasty cuh.
Oh. I was charging. I want to sleep for a half hour, 45 minutes, something like Don't trick me when I'm sleeping.
Bogziller says more like 3 hours watch.
Uh, uh,
I_m_n0ta_bot says, is the turkey done yet?
I did have enough energy to do it when I go back home. From sugar coma. I don't have energy. Michelangelo made me consume 3,000 calories of sugar. Now my body wants to shut down.
I_m_n0ta_bot says, I'm scared of the dark. Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, at least put the turkey in the oven and get the fig Newton out of the car.
Oh. I don't like blood. Okay.
Jimmy Opa says.
That is absolute dog shit.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo Pat. Jimmy Opa says, what are you doing, ka? Mommy give me milk says he fappin'. Mommy give me milk says food coma got him good. Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. Black screen. Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. No sound.
him for? Who's calling me? Well, I still alive. Ow.
Cheffy J says TT. Cheffy J says cloud. 6,151. 25 milliseconds. Crest 2P says he's sleeping.
No. No. Not sleeping.
Crest 2P says Peak Design has a new smaller faster tripod on Kickstarter.
Okay. I don't really do photos anymore. So.
Bogziller says turkey time fatty.
What? Can barely move my body. Can't really move that well.
Bogziller says if you cook it correctly you could do some meal planning and make that meat last for a week worth of lunch, sandwiches, etc.
Yeah.
Restreambot says YouTube. Da fuck is going on?
What's up? The shooter paralyzed me for a little bit. I should coma.
Bogziller says diabetic food coma. He ate too much sugar and carbs.
Yeah. What carbs? I ate like maybe 9 inches of carbs.
Bogziller says the sandwich and donut you bozo.
9 inches.
Restreambot says YouTube. What's with the black screen?
It's not a black screen.
Restreambot
It's
says
just dark.
YouTube. Are you napping?
No, I was napping. I'm still napping.
Bogziller says, do you not understand that bread and carbs turn into sugar?
I know that. But I usually go for a large sandwich. This time I went for like a medium size. Half of the inches. Half.
Bogziller says, yeah, but you're also older and fatter, cuh. Bogziller says your health is getting worse. You're not young anymore.
Oh, I thought I was getting younger. What? What's happening? What's going on? I have no energy.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Bastard. You're trying to wake me up. Bastard. Am I still alive? I can't tell.
Boxiller says it's been longer than 30 minutes.
Don't know. I didn't say 30 minutes. I said 1 hour. I need a lot of water to dilute all the sugar I consumed. Not enough energy.
Boxiller says you lie and sob.
What?
Boxiller says, did you just shit yourself?
Yeah.
Boxiller says you lie and sanuba bitch. Mommy give me milk says where's the content?
And my pants. Alexa, stop. Ow.
Mommy give me milk says Mufasa.
Huh.
Mommy give me milk says get up big boy.
Can't.
Mommy give me milk says you have content to provide.
Health is important. Ow.
Henri Henry says are you in a diabetic coma?
I don't know. How do I check?
Henri Henry says after all of that sugar.
It's way too much sugar. Itchy, itchy.
Mr. Peggy Hill says are the lights off so you can whack it?
No. It's off. I gotta try to sleep and recover from this sugar coma. I got too much sugar.
Mr. Peggy Hill says you can also whack it in the dark while on stream.
No. I don't have energy.
Henri Henry says Maud Berry, she defended yo ass.
Huh?
Probably underscore WW3 says Mod Berry. She defended yo ass. Lattice Stiletto says howdy. What is going on?
Huh? Jesus Christ. Who's that? Who's that? Watch him. Watch the chat. Who's that? Lady! I'm trying me out for it. Oh, exhausted.
Lattice Stiletto says, do you want to sleep stream or should we raid out?
No, sleep stream. It's fine. Alright, probably. Oh, I should recover.
Probably underscore WW3 says will. Lattice Stiletto says I'll change the game.
Yeah.
Mommy Give Me Milk says imagine having WW3 sing you a lullaby while you fall asleep.
We don't want that.
Mommy Give Me Milk says fall asleep.
Huh?
Probably underscore WW3 says imagine giving Milky Road head while you fall asleep.
What?
Mommy Give Me Milk says what the hell is roadhead?
Oh.
Probably underscore WW3 says Peggy is here for you Andy.
Huh?
Bobziller says no alerts on a sleep stream. Scam. I'm out.
What? What was the alert? I just heard it. What are you talking about? What was the alert? Where is it? Let's go up. Henry ran the horn. That's the last alert.
Lattice Stiletto says do you want the loudest?
No. Not TLX.
Leto says sound alerts are off. Camelum 2020 says hi.
That is absolute dog shit.
Hmm? What?
Chappie J says TT. MBCCR says, what is this? Restreamot says, YouTube. Might be on the low, he ate too much and got sleepy. Restreamot says, YouTube. Might be on the low, how was the bar? MBCCR says, of course he did. MBCCR says it was good. Lattice Toledo says, time to get up. MBCCR says, I extended my tripod. Restreamot says, YouTube. Might be on the low, she extended her tripod. Restreamot says, YouTube. Might be on the low, I thought he set his alarm for 1 hour. Restreamot says, YouTube. Might be on the low, that turkey isn't cooking itself. Lattice Toledo says, you slept enough.
Stop trying to wake me up. Hello?
MBCCR says, get up funny.
I overconsumed sugar. I don't know how to get out of the sugar. Overdosing. I don't know. Sugar overdose.
Lattice Toledo says, you get up and do stuff.
I can't.
says YouTube. Mikey Envelope should have put that turkey in the oven before he went OT sleep. Restream bot says YouTube. M E. Wake up Andy, 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 wake up Andy. Restream bot says YouTube. M E. Wake up Andy, 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 wake up. Restream bot says YouTube. M E. Aren't you Mexican artsy? Why aren't you protesting, huh?
Pivot. 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 Pivot.
Wake up Andy, wake up Andy, wake up Andy, wake up Andy, will wake up Andy, wake up Andy, wake up Andy, wake up Andy, will wake up Andy, wake up Andy, wake up Andy, wake up Andy, will wake up Andy, wake up Andy, wake up Andy, wake up Andy. Restream bot says YouTube. M E. Boom boom bap boom boom bap boom boom bap dingling dingling boom boom bap boom boom bap. Restream bot says YouTube. M E. Whoa. Restream bot says YouTube. M E. What the fuck?
What?
Restream bot says YouTube. M E. Skibbity 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 dingling 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 skibbity skibbity. Bodziller says wakey wakey. Hand off snakey.
Wow. What? Time sensitive. I'm dying here. Are you a doctor? The doctor. I don't even see a DM here. What are you talking about? troll. You tag me in the server. It's not DM. No, you can tag me. Jody tagged me. You don't see shit here. Don't see shit. Ah.
Restreambot says YouTube. We're fucking your sleep schedule up. Boxiller says I sent you a DM on Discord cut.
Don't see it.
Restreambot says YouTube.
Don't see it. I don't have any Discord DMs. No, nobody DMs me. No DMs. I don't know who you DM'd. You probably are seeing things. Yeah, of course you did. Huh? Police hole? What? Yeah, I don't see shit. You didn't send it to me.
Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. Beans, 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 beans. Boxiller says okay sent.
Okay. Asshole. All you fucking said was a wake up call. It's freaking bullshit. I didn't realize I'm dying.
Gladys Stiletto says lol. Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. He's falling back into his sleep. Boxiller says how much to get out of bed.
What everything is bright? I don't know. $100. That'd be great. $100 would be definitely very helpful for me. How much?
Says get up. You have a turkey to burn.
Oh.
Says YouTube. M-E. Bean cave. Gladys Stiletto says cook.
Yeah. Okay. How much to get up? My body feels so weird. I think I definitely overdosed on sugar. Earlier.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Pivot. 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 My hand's so weird. Pivot.
Restream bot says YouTube. M-E. Smack my B.
Yeah, I'll be.
Gladys Toledo says wake up before I get the poop stick. Restream bot says YouTube. M-E. Pivot. Restream bot says YouTube. M-E. Why is he saying pivot?
My head. Pivot. I should start watching Friends again, mostly.
Restream bot says YouTube. M-E. Dildo 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 ah 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 dildo.
What the fuck? Don't see that. Don't see that.
Boxiller says they installed the toilet incorrectly. All and create mold. The contractor told her to cut a hole to prevent mold. Instead of replacing the toilet, his mom told him when he takes a big dump to use a stick to break up the poop. Boxiller says you said 30 minutes, then lied and said you said 1 hour. It's been over an hour. You going to prove me right and go for the even 3 hours.
Okay. Where's the doctor? I need doctor opinion on this. Where's the doctor? The doctor has left the building. Our resident doctor is busy working. She's busy.
Boxiller says jumping jacks redeemed.
I hope I'm able to move my body enough. I'll try, but it's gonna be really difficult.
Gladys Toledo says doctor said get up.
No, she
Boxiller
didn't.
says I diagnosed you with lazy boyitis.
No. I'm talking about the actual doctor. I honestly think she actually probably moved in with Orby. That'd be hilarious if she did. That's probably why he's not here anymore. Because, you know, he's just watching through her.
Turn on light.
Oh, Alexa won't listen to you. Oh my gosh, these two human voices.
Milk says don't make assumptions, cuz.
And she's talking like Orby. Or Orby's talking on her account.
Gladys Toledo says stop focusing on her personal business. Boxiller says how the fuck do you just randomly come to that weird ass conclusion that Steph moved in with Orby?
She's talking exactly like Orby. I can't see shit. I'm blind. Is it dark time?
Bob Ziller says you jealous and weird cut.
I'm not jealous. What? I'm itchy. Ooh. Sorry. I had to release the Kraken. I can't see shit. Is it nighttime? I'm the turkey. Gobble gobble.
Bogziller says to be honest, you haven't been burping as much. Bogziller says good boy.
Really? That's hard to believe. Oh, it's trolling me. It could be a bad sign. Where are we? I have no idea how I drove here.
Bogziller says I mean it. I haven't noticed it like normal.
It's probably blended in so well with the content, I guess. Phone's ringing up.
Mommy Give Me Milk says you need to get checked up.
I just got checked up. Ugh. I didn't pee.
Bogziller says time for another prostate exam.
No.
MR Peggy Hill says is he still fapping? Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. Wake up Andy, 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 wake up Andy.
What? I walked away to pee. I had to pee.
MR Peggy Hill says is the turkey in the oven.
No, I was sleeping.
Bogziller says I tell your wild ass story of finding an ad on Craigslist, getting picked up by some dude in a van and being taken to a church to have a prostate exam at 20 years old to all my friends and coworkers.
Okay. What did they say?
Bogziller says they think it's a joke.
I mean, the way you say it, obviously. Your version of events is very different than my version of events. I'm itchy, I don't know why. Itchy, 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 itchy.
Bogziller says how so?
No, I told you, I went to a community center. I didn't go to like some van in the middle of nowhere. You know? Where are my glasses? I need to get these glasses like readjusted. Oh wow! I'm trying to do like the Doubtfire thingy. Al Doubtfire. I don't fucking pronounce it. The Doubtfire. My eyes are fucked up? Or the light is like flickering? My eyes are fucked up.
Boxiller says I'm starving. What should I eat for dinner? Any recommendations?
I think my eyes are fucked up. Am I seeing things? Tie. Damn, I wonder if my eyes are fucked up. I think eating all that sugar fucked up my vision.
Lattice Stiletto says this is a sign of diabetes. Boxiller says I've only had Thai a couple times. What do you recommend?
Pad Thai. It's my favorite dish. It's a very Americanized dish. I need to explore more other ones. Is it true?
Boxiller says I always get the same thing. Coconut curry soup and fried chicken bites.
Coconut curry soup? Coconut curry? Normally it's like super spicy. And it burns me. It burns. Okay. Alright. Who's gonna be my girlfriend this week? Any takers?
Boxiller says I like it spicy ka.
No, when I say spicy, I don't mean like that. I mean like extremely spicy. That's what I mean. Oh man.
Lattice Stiletto says now that you are up, I'll be back later, lol.
What? My eyes look weird?
Boxiller says you can choose the spice level at my local spot.
Is something wrong? Is there something wrong with my eyes? My eyes are not normal.
Boxiller says left eye looks droopy.
Yeah, it feels weird. Left, your left or my left? My left is this is my left.
Lattice Stiletto says diabetes can cause blindness. Get checked.
Oh, great. But how it could be this quick? I just became
Boxiller says yeah, your left, my right.
How it could be this quick? It can't just become like what's it called? Type 2 this quick, or type 3 like in like a month. I don't think that's possible.
Boxiller says why not?
It's too fast. It's too fast. It's impossible to do that. It's not normal. Science.
Boxiller says you have to understand that you've abused your body for 40 years. It's worn out, so it's definitely possible. Lattice Stiletto says your vision will get better in a few minutes, but this is a sign to get checked. Boxiller says
checked.
what do you see?
I just got checked. I just got a blood test like a couple weeks ago. How long was it out? Was that out for like 1 hour or 2 hours? Feels longer. I don't know. first it was
Lattice Stiletto says checked by an endocrinologist.
endocrinologist. I think I need to take more lactate. I think I consumed way too much dairy. Way too much dairy.
Boxiller says you laid down at 3:32 p.m. my time, so 2 hours.
Oh, 2 hours. I think enough lactate. I consumed way too much dairy.
Boxiller says, do you have the bubble guts?
Yeah. But I consumed a lot of dairy, dude. You have no idea. For me, that's a lot.
Boxiller says, damn.
Yeah. I consumed like two lactates. Consumed 2 lactates. So I should be okay, but I took another one just in case. Bubble gut. Bubble gut. Is everyone live? I know Renson's on, Cyril's on, Bunchy's on. I wish there was a way to like color code this on here. Is there a way to color code? I would put like my circle, like my top circle on here. Bubble gut. Setlist_apprentice.
Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. Yes. Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. He up. Boxiller says bubble guts. B bubble guts.
Bubble guts. I put let's put offline single underscore on his like title, his offline title. It's funny. There we go. I'm correcting this. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. What kind of flavor should we do for the turkey? It looks so weird. Now I definitely notice that. Made myself Asian. I definitely can see more wrinkles up here. Bubble guts. We're live on YouTube. We are. We got 3 active viewers on YouTube. We got a lot more viewers on the last stream on YouTube, that's for sure. Wonder who. That's hilarious. Like you could see, I could show you the difference between the last stream and the last few streams. See, it's like usually 10 or 23 or whatever, and they, bam, jumped up to like 55, dude. And that's because like weirdos were on it. Those weirdos gave me boosted numbers. Yeah. Looks like I had boosted numbers on on YouTube on the 7th, like a week ago.
Boxiller says I'm so sad. My old YouTube account from 2005 got deactivated or something.
Why? Why you get deactivated?
Boxiller says I can't log in anymore.
Why? What does it say though? When you try to log in, it has to be a troubleshoot. If you don't log in for like years, and yeah, they'll deactivate it, 100%.
Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. Hey.
Oh. What up? I'm trying to wake up. What today is?
Boxiller says, account not valid.
Did you not log in for like more than a year or something? You must have like some automation, like automatically delete or whatever.
Boxiller says, where are my jumping jacks?
Oh fuck. Are you actually even do that? Fuck.
Boxiller says it's been since like 2016 since I didn't log in.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's dead. They'll definitely delete that. It's just the way it's automatically to do that. Oh, Jesus. Jesus.
Boxiller says I had some old videos on there that I wanted to download.
Yeah.
Boxiller says with my pops.
Oh. I mean, you could email them, but it's going to be difficult, honestly. It'll be like a journey to support. I mean, it might be a small possibility, but it's very unlikely. I knew it was like no space in there, dude.
Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. Andy got the sweats on.
Yeah.
Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. Cozy boy.
I mean, I didn't have these on.
Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. What you cooking tonight?
A turkey. I didn't have these on while I was sleeping. I just had it off. It was too hot to wear. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Boxiller says it's too damn hot to be as cozy as Andy. I'm Jellica.
You're 120 degrees over there, right? I don't know how hot it is over there. Alexa, temperature in Arizona, Phoenix.
Right now, in Phoenix, Arizona, it's 106 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's crazy.
Tonight, expect a low of 78 degrees.
Loaded.
Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. Long. Boxiller says tomorrow is supposed to be 1:15.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna be around there. Hey, where are you? What are we doing? Where's my speaker? Okay. Should I go live again? Like, I think everyone else thinks I'm still sleeping. Where's my speaker? Where's my speaker? I don't know where my speaker. Speaker. Oh no. Why I can't hold this?
Boxiller says what if you flew out here to Az and lives at my cabin on one condition. You have to cut down and clear the old and dead trees around the property. It's about 8 acres.
No, thank you. I appreciate it though. That's a little too much for me. I mean, I'll clean poop, horse poop though. I'll be more.
Boxiller says I'll pay you.
It's more reasonable. If I do that, it's gonna take a long time. And I'm gonna die from the heat exhaustion.
Boxiller says 1 per hour.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't know what speaker at. I had a speaker.
Boxiller says my cabin is up north.
Yeah. That's what I suspect. I'm so tired.
Boxiller says much cooler climate.
Yeah. What was this? I mean, I don't know if you want to say it over stream. Like, what city's name? I can look up how cold it is right now. I'm gaining weight.
Boxiller says Flagstaff.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, let me set Alexa. Alexa, temperature in Flagstaff.
Right now, in Flagstaff, Arizona, it's 84 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's a
Tonight,
little cooler.
expect a low of 49 degrees.
49 degrees at nighttime. That's insane. It's a big drop. It's a big drop. You have heating system over there in that cabin?
Boxiller says what's your weather like?
Right now? It's 59 right now. Because it was raining. That's why.
Boxiller says yeah, it gets cold at night. It actually snows there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would snow in, like, August.
Boxiller says yes,
July.
of course.
Alright, good. You have heating system in Arizona. That's funny. Heating system. Where did I put this goddamn speaker? I'm slow.
Boxiller says it snowed once in May.
May? I've seen that happen here too. May.
Strawberry
And June,
MLK
actually.
says, did you make turkey yet?
No, I was in sugar coma. I just recovered from sugar coma.
Boxiller says bro, even here in Paradise Valley, during the winter it gets down to 24.
24? Jesus.
Boxiller says the desert gets cold cut. Strawberry MLK says damn, that shit won't be done till tomorrow, dude.
No, it's not gonna be like 6 hours. It's gonna make 3 hours to cook bacon. Oh, fuck. I gotta wake up early again. There's a speaker. Found it.
Turkey.
Huh? It's not that big. I think it's a 7 pound. I think it's 7 pounder. I think it's like 15-20 minutes per pound. I think it's like 7 pounds. 7.3. Yeah. So it should take like 3 hours. It's not too big. It's big, but it's not too big.
Restreambot says YouTube. Stop you.
Anyways.
Boxiller says it's 13 to 15 minutes per pound, by the way.
Yeah. And it's 7 pounder. 2.5 pounds. So it should take about 3 hours, right? It was 100 and some minutes, whatever it was. About 3 hours. I think it's 180 minutes or something. I kind of want to do like a garlic butter. How do I do like a garlic butter? Garlic butter. I just mixed the garlic and butter into one.
Strawberry MLK says mix garlic and butter. What you mean?
I want to make a garlic butter turkey. Some kind of garlic butter flavor of some kind. Garlic butter flavored turkey. I need to wash my hands. I have no idea how I drove here, honestly. I should have taken a nap, honestly, before I drove. It was not good. It was bad.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. I ate a pupusa yesterday.
What kind of pupusa? I love pupusa. Of all kinds. Oh, speaker's not with me. Papusa. I love me papusa. Oh god.
Boxiller says I had an arepa and that shit was dry AF cut.
Yeah, you went to the wrong spot. Was it actual Colombians or was it a copycat? Don't ever get like the pre-made shit either.
Boxiller says Panda Boner when.
Don't get the pre-made shit. The pre-made arepas are dry as fuck. Don't touch those. Hey, always get them like freshly made. Where are my trash cans?
Boxiller says it was Colombian.
Really? Was it like pre-made? It's probably pre-made. They made like a day or so or more. Then it's like hella dry. It has to be freshly made. Like made to order.
Saddam X Sam says hi, I wanted to raid you but you had a black screen. It seemed like you were asleep. Boxiller says IDK, I ordered them to go.
What's up, Sam? What were you up to? You don't know? You ordered them to go? What were you doing? How was your stream? You're busy man. Oh, motherfucker. This is what I was doing yesterday. About this shit. All my shit. All my seasonings and tea. All in one spot. I need to fix this fuck. I need to fix that.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. What?
What in the butt? What in the butt? Huh? No. Ow. Oh, the dot count. That's the dot that counts. Don't worry. I was in some kind of sugar coma or sugar shock or whatever. Don't worry. I'm recovered. That could be diabetes, honestly. I ate way too much dairy and sugar earlier. I definitely overshot it. I used to be now in neural limits. We now know our limits, chat. I still have a giant bag of donuts. I kind of want some right now, but not really at the same time. What did I go here for? Oh, yeah, the turkey. Jesus. Kabasi. Kabaso. How do we cook this? Should we? No. How do we cook this? I need like a rack or something like that. I don't know if I have a rack.
Downward dog GGO says boil it.
No, I don't want boiled turkey. That's disgusting. That sounds disgusting, at least. So we need a rack. Some kind of rack, like. So I could put it on here, right?
Downward dog GGO says boil kielbasa.
I don't have kielbasa. You can put it on here. But I don't want it to sit and like the oil or the butter. So I need something right here. Like a rack. I have it, but I don't remember where I put it though. That's the problem. I don't remember where I put it. Fuck. I need 2 hands for this shit.
Downward dog GGO says how was your news job today?
It was okay.
Downward dog GGO says did you do any interviews?
I did a few. I avoided doing stranger interviews. Because I'm planning to quit anyways, so I don't really care. I want stranger interviews. And when I say stranger interviews, I mean like complete strangers. Like a stranger interview is basically it's someone that has absolutely no expectation to being interviewed. That's what I mean. I usually prefer to interview people who are expecting it, like the organizer, like vendors, I guess. Anyone except for like complete randoms. The complete randoms are a lot harder to convince.
Mommy give me milk says Pussio. Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. I don't know, I forget now.
You got what? What do you forget? I don't know where it is. Honestly, I don't. I really don't remember where it is. Should I go to the store and buy another rack? Another cookie tray rack? It's like the wire rack I need. I don't know where I put it.
Restreambot says YouTube. M-E. What did you eat?
I ate way too much.
Boxer says will you join me on my weight gain journey?
No.
Docs say I need to gain at least 20 pounds. You down, Ka?
No, thank you. I mean, you could join it. I need to lose it. You could join the gain club. I need to do the lose club. I need to go to the store to get another wire rack. Should I do that now, or should I say fuck it and just do it without it? The thing is that it would just make the skin soggy. It wouldn't be as crispy. That's the thing, you know? That's why I want it. Because if it's just sitting on its own, like oil and butter or whatever, it's not going to come out well. I have to put it on here. But if it's just sitting on its own oil, it's not going to be good. You know?
Boxiller says fuck it, let's go on an adventure.
Should we go? Or should we walk there? Or should we just take the car? I don't know. What time is it? It's 2100. I hate fucking armor time. 9 o'clock. Should we walk there?
Boxiller says let's walk.
Okay. Right. Let me get the backpack down.
Boxiller says 9 p.m.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's gonna be cooking for like 3 hours though, and that's the shitty part. I mean, if we're rushing to cook it, you should take the car. If we're rushing it to get it cooked, it's a long walk. It's like a 30-minute walk, at least. Are you sure? I mean, I want to walk, but like, I want to get this cooked as well. We had to go to bed again. Go back to bed in like 3 hours. And to go back to bed in 3 hours after the turkey's done.
Downward Dog GGO says it's a dirty minute walk.
Yeah.
Boxiller says up to you, man.
Yeah, I'm on drive. Only because I have to get it cooked. So quick. Yeah. What else should we do? My stomach is not feeling well.
Strawberry MLK says then what is the point of cooking the turkey?
To cook it? I don't know. Wait. Huh? I have to go buy the wire rack. I have to buy a new wire rack. I don't know where my other wire rack is. I lost it. And we need it. Have you cooked the turkey? It sounds like you didn't, Strawberry. You sound experienced. You sound experienced. Are you an experienced turkey cooker? Yes. Are you? It should be cooked quick. Alright. I know where to find it.
Strawberry MLK says not really, but I know how it's normally done.
So I have the thingy.
Boxiller says why the fuck was that message not sent? Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. The delay for my TTS is insane.
Oh, you said bacon, that's why. Bacon's bad.
Contaminated the whole place!
So I have this, right? But I don't have the wire
Boxiller
rack.
says check it.
I did. So, I need the wire rack to put the turkey on top of it. Or else the turkey is gonna be soggy as fuck. That's why. What's a 10-minute delay? Yeah, I'll show you why. He's on YouTube. I don't think he realizes it does this sometimes on YouTube.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. I want ice cream cup.
So
Boxiller says wait. If you are banned on Twitch, can you not access your account to watch streams?
what?
Or just not able to chat?
You're not technically you can't be chatting on Twitch under your original account or whatever. Just bug don't mention. Just don't mention it. You click on this. If you're behind, just make sure you click on live. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure it says it's always red. It has to be red all the time to actually be live. And sometimes you'll get delayed if you're lagging on your computer or whatever.
Boxiller says I am genuinely curious. Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. Cheffy, your house looks like an episode of Hoarders.
No, I've seen episodes of Hoarders. It's nothing like this. I applied. Trust me. Not that bad. They want it to be bad because it looks better. It looks better for a TV show. It looks better for a TV show.
Boxiller says he applied and they denied him.
Yeah, I'm not dirty enough.
Downward Dog GGO says yes, it does. M.E.
Huh? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll get the wire rack. We need the wire rack. And I have one, I just don't remember where I put it, and I really don't want to spend an hour looking for it. I really don't. Too impatient for that shit.
Boxiller says I wouldn't be able to breathe if I came to your house. Too much clutter.
Too much clutter? That don't make sense. How can you not breathe from clutter? Because of the dust? Like, the more clutter, the more dust? Like, what I could do, what I want to do, I want to, like, install, like, shelves up here.
Downward Dog GGO says it's an episode of Hoarders with no relief at the end, no resolution. Boxiller says it gives anxiety.
I want to install, like, shelves right here. At least maybe one, maybe two shelves up here. And I can put stuff up there like this.
2020 says, ah, you're awake now at Cheffy J.
Yeah, I was in some sugar coma or something like that. I could put that up there. I could put my nutcracker up there. I don't know what else, honestly. Maybe like my controller up there. We'll see. We'll do that. That's a project. We'll have to add it to the content list. To the content list. Let me add it to the content. Yep. Shelves. I have asthma. How you doing, Camille? I only have one shoe. My booty hurts.
Camelin 2020 says I'm okay, Ty, but I have a migraine.
Aw. Do you drink a lot of caffeine?
One NCOGZ says hi Andy.
Yo. How you doing? How's the gym? Gym treating you right? Gym not abusing you? Or you want the gym to abuse you?
One NCOGZ says hope the chat's a bit more chill.
What do you mean? What happened? What happened last time you were here? I was in sugar coma. Were you here? I was in sugar coma. I need to blow my nose.
One NCOGZ says chicken filet burger with freeze.
Chicken filet. Sounds like a good time to me.
One NCOGZ says you said the trolls from the other chat targeted you, I believe.
Oh yeah, they did. Well, it's not from their chat. It's actually them, the streamers.
Night Sexy.
What's up, Nighty? It was actual streamers because they went live immediately after I ended the stream. So it's 100% them. They can deny all they want. Fuck them. They're just bored. That's it.
Strawberry MLK says it is not them, OMG.
Oh, it sounds like you're
One
really, your best friends.
NCOGZ says, oh right.
Strawberry's best friends with them, so she knows exactly what they're doing. It's like, I mean, if it's not them, that means they're obviously doing something with Barry. You know, they're busy.
One NCOGZ says just unresolved trauma.
They're busy with her doing something. That's
One
for sure.
NCOGZ says from their part maybe.
Oh fuck.
One NCOGZ says there.
I'm too fat. Any keys?
Strawberry MLK says I am just not fucking the and thinks about me always.
Yeah.
Strawberry MLK says I have a brain. Cheppy J says scene successfully switched to private. Mommy give me milk says Pussio.
Yeah. It's just a coincidence they just go live immediately after I end stream. It's just a coincidence. And it's just a coincidence. It happens multiple times, not just once. It's just a coincidence, right? Just a coincidence. But since you're best friends together, you're defending them, obviously. Obviously best friends. Best friends forever. Do I have everything? All right. No power. We don't have that much power. What?
One NCOGZ says man I used to love weed fuck but I just prefer my friendships with PPL and connections just not for me ATM.
Yeah.
Nighty Gaming says this FKR has a car and I don't. He is winning. One
What?
NCOGZ says especially as I buy high-powered Cali.
Don't-
Henry Henry says Maud Berry. She defended yo ass.
Oh, no, stop. Don't you live in like a major city in England though? Do you actually need a car to live over there?
Henri Henry says quote 56. Berry defended Andy June 10th 2025.
Okay.
Henri Henry says she defended you.
Okay.
Henri Henry says she's not a friend of theirs.
No.
Camelum 2020 says I remember that. Strawberry MLK says thanks Henry. One NCOGZ says just a few beers now though 3. One NCOGZ says I am just kidding Bog love ya.
No drinking. No. Don't pressure him to drink, dude. That's bad.
Cheppy J says scene successfully switched to live.
I'm just get one thing. That's it. Get in and get out.
Henri Henry says any more donuts. Nighty Gaming says Cheppy J make me
5.
mod these lot or need shooting.
I have 5 left.
One NCOGZ says my pops literally died from this shit as soon as I started feeling my organs creaking I knew.
Yeah. Don't. The most I do boozing, I do like I have a rule once a month. That's it. I've only been drinking more because like it's the worst 6 months of my life. I'm just being honest, honestly. The last 6 months were like the worst ever. It was the most drama I experienced in my entire life. And I was trying to fucking avoid.
Ennui Henry says you recovered from your coma.
Yeah. What's up? I have no idea how long it's up, honestly. Bob told me like 2 hours.
Nighty Gaming says I was gonna delete my account.
Why? Don't delete. Never delete. Never delete. Do you have an addiction like me on Twitch? I mean, I have an addiction, yeah. But it's a different addiction now because like I used to watch more. Now it's just stream more than watch. It's a completely different experience, though. You know, it's not the same. It's not the same addiction. Like I used to watch so many IRL streams, dude. And now I just don't really watch. I just watch my circle of friends, my network.
Nighty Gaming says I deleted my Facebook. It's gone.
Oh yeah, fuck Facebook, dude. I want.
Mommy Give Me Milk says you're addicted to D's nuts.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
90 Gaming says best I delete my online accounts than myself.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, stop. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, don't delete. There's some guy brought some overpriced orange juice. His wife told him to return it because it's overpriced. He returns it and he buys a lotto ticket. And he wins a fucking lotto, dude. He wins $350 fucking million. How fucking lucky is that shit? I have to return the orange juice. Lord. What are we buying again? I don't remember. $350 million. That's why I keep playing. You just don't know when you're gonna win. Even though like a lot of people who win, they're not young usually. I think they're like usually in their 50s or over, 50 and over. I don't know if it's like bad luck, like actual luck, or it's because like when they're 50.
90 Gaming says I spent 10k plus on Twitch over the last few YRS. I should FKN leave, bro.
10,000 pounds.
Strawberry MLK says it's gambling.
I know it's gambling, but it's not. I don't think it's as addictive as you think it is. I mean, I think people who usually win it are older because they play it like religiously. That's why. And people who are younger, they don't play the lotto regularly. They probably play it once in a while. But that's why they don't. Younger people don't really win the lotto because they don't play enough. £10,000? How do you get £10,000? I thought you were unemployed. You use your savings?
Boxiller says, how do you know if you're a 45-year-old man?
No.
Strawberry MLK says it's a waste of money.
Ah! Oh, but you could win, though. People win. Win, win, win. Conquer, conquer, conquer. Win, win, win. Conquer, conquer, conquer. Win, win, win. Conquer, 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 conquer. I ain't to poo.
Nighty Gaming says, nah, I give too much. Why? What is the point, FFS?
You give too much? I mean, it depends on your goal, really. I mean, if you enjoy seeing like the reaction of whatever streamer or whatever they're doing for the money, or gifted subs or whatever, it depends on you and who you're supporting.
Boxiller says, damn, imagine being healthy and actually walking here, fatty for life, FFL.
Fatty? What? I drove here because I have to cook really fast. I ate turkey. Make sure we have our keys. Oh wait, we don't have a speaker. I should not bring my speaker with me.
Boxiller says, excuses.
Excuses. It's raining too, by the way. I just realized that. Oh, fuck. Nice.
Boxiller says, FFL.
Power on.
Strawberry MLK says, help.
What's up, I am?
Boxiller says, have you ever seen a 90-year-old 6-foot-plus tall person?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I think I did. I mean, I've seen some porn stars.
Boxiller says you haven't.
I've seen a porn star. That's like really, really old. It's so bright here. $280 million. On Tuesday. 2 players. I don't think tall people live as long as short people. Really? Are you tall? Are you like 6'5" or something? I've seen a lot of corn stuff. There's some corn stars are like really old. Mid to late 80s, late 80s, early 90s. What are you buying again? Kitchen gadgets. What's up, I am? Bit race trash. Hanging out in my room. Yeah, I don't like watching sports in general. I don't like watching sports. No, I'll say wire rack. Damn it. I'm going to go to Walmart. There it is. Is it really $20? Oh, it's $20. $20. It's $20. Here's what I need. This one. I don't know why I say Smart. This is the name brand. Smart Living. $20 for this shit. Watch it be like $10 on Amazon. I might need a dinghy. Where is it? This thingy right here. I'll definitely need this. Butter. I've seen garlic butter, but I don't remember where they put it. Master Blaster. You're a Master Blaster. Master Blaster.
Si no lo pone, deja otro.
I don't know where they put the garlic butter. Should I buy the cooling rack? It's like $20. I need it though tonight. Should I go to Walmart instead? It's like it costs like it's a cost town. Walmart. That's the thing. It's so annoying.
Ya, tengo que decir que me lo mande, que está en el mío.
What did you say? Oh, bacon. Yeah, for now, bacon's a lot because people like trying to like entice me to eat more bacon in life. I love bacon though. No doubt about it. I just can't consume it too much. I think garlic butter. Garlic butter. I've seen that here. I could have sworn I've seen it. Could have sworn I've seen garlic butter. No, you grab the blaster, yeah, but the blaster is like to like reuse the existing like butter and oil onto the chicken, on the bird. Everybody's so bad here. I don't see it here, dude.
It's you though, because you don't know the difference. And then you tell me one thing and then it's another.
Must be in the back. Has to be the back. I don't have a choice. Buy this cooler rack here for $20. Load. $20 fucking dollars for a cooler rack. There is my garlic butter. I can make garlic butter. I'd rather not make it from scratch. And CM. Where's CM? Oh, I thought it said CM. Why I can't hear chat talking. I see chat moving. I can't see chat talking. I mean, I can't hear chat talking. What the fucking garlic butter, dude? Butter. Let's see if it's in here. It must be hiding somewhere here. I don't see it. Don't see it. Nope. Not there. It must have sold out. What's up, lady? They used to have garlic butter, like, laying around. I just don't see it anywhere. Oh, God. These donuts.
Glad you were up and out.
Yes. I was gonna walk here, but I didn't have enough time. I slept a little bit too long. How you doing? How you be? Banana. I don't see it here. Nope. I don't think they have any garlic butter. No garlic butter. Alright, I'm gonna make it from scratch, I guess. This won't be as good. The coolant rack we need, but it's expensive as fuck. Coolant rack. The coolant rack is very expensive, lady. But I need it, lady. I could go on Amazon and probably get it for $10. But they sell it for like $20 here. I'll have to bite the bullet. I have one somewhere in the house, but I don't know where I put it. I lost it. I think I lost it. Look at this. So annoying. $20 of shit.
Lattice Stiletto says 20 for what?
For the cooling rack. We need the cooling rack. I need it for the for like the chicken won't just sit on the oil or the butter and it becomes like soggy. My first time making turkey. Chicken turkey.
Your drawing card has been accepted.
Lattice Stiletto says what's the lot?
Well, the cooling rack costs $20. $20. But I'm pretty sure I could get it for like 10 on Amazon. Oh, they have orange cream, Coca-Cola. Yeah, it's expensive. Look like milky. Orange cream, Coca-Cola, 0 sugar. Oh, I can see it's laggy.
Open it more and put it on.
Please follow the instructions on the pad.
Orange cream is the best flavor, dude.
Your giant card has been
What time is
No
it?
more stuff. Put the rest of the stuff in.
Is it like 9 o'clock or
Paste
something?
them, I'll paste them. What's the number to the water?
Your total is 69. Please select an item that was identified as general items or coupons. Please make sure to scan all items at your printer in the bagging area. Please continue scanning.
Oh, 6-8.
Please insert coin. Then insert
267.
bill.
It's like a chicken
627.
Amazon right now.
10.
How much is it on Amazon for a cooling rack?
Place your item in the bagging area.
How much is advertising?
Key in item code.
Cooling rack.
687. 267. 627. 710.
Help is required for this item. Please wait. Help is on the way.
It's alright. Yeah, it's $11.99 on Amazon.
Please follow the instructions on the
$11.99.
Place your item in the bagging area. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Your giant card has been accepted. Place your item in the bagging area. Scan coupon now.
48 cents.
Please remember to take your receipt. Please thank you for shopping at Giant. Thank you for shopping at Giant. Welcome. If you have your Giant card, you can scan it now. Please wait. System processing. Please follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please remember to take your receipt.
We got it. I had to bite the bullet. I know I have it at home, but like, I don't want to spend hours looking at that shit. It's chilly. Oh, separate. Rock. Alright. You should try it, Bucky, because you love orange cream so much. Let me know. I just can't drink soda like that often. So it's very, very bad for me. What was that? I haven't been burping much, but I've been farting more. See, $11.99 for a clean rack. $6.99 for a clean rack for 2 pieces. Lord, I paid $20, dude. Oh, it's $7.99. Lord. Huh? I overpaid it. Whose ass? You like my ass? Milk? I didn't know that.
Lattice Stiletto says, can we free the word bacon?
Yeah.
Strawberry MLK says you could have ordered them ahead of time.
I know. I just wasn't thinking. I thought I had one, but I just don't remember where I put it. I don't feel like looking for it. It's probably somewhere. It's probably somewhere. I'm just too impatient to look. Too impatient. I want to do some gaming later, but I should definitely go. I should definitely just try to sleep if I can't sleep.
Sedless _ apprentice says pig is banned too. Mommy give me milk says ahead.
Yeah, pig is banned for a reason. What? Ahead? What do you mean ahead? I'm curious.
Strawberry MLK says he doesn't like being called one. I _him _n0 ta _bot says oh no lol. Sedless _ apprentice says oink is banned.
Yeah, I know. Of course it is. Of course.
I _him _n0 ta _bot says fried stuff in a pan.
What? What do you mean? Oh, bacon.
I _him _n0 ta _bot says can I get the dictionary of bad words?
We have too many. Alright, so I have... It says right here...
Probably _WW3 says what's this clown up to now?
So, apparently, I'm just asking ChatGPT, how fast can I develop?
I _him _n0 ta _bot says...
How fast can I develop type 2 diabetes? So it says right here, it could be between 3 to 5 years. Without lifestyle changes. Some may develop faster within 1 year. So I just became pre-diabetic, so we definitely have to start working out. So I could just reverse course. Yeah, make a reverse course. I definitely have to quit that job for my health. So once I actually quit that job, I'll be able to
WW3 says speedrunning diabetes.
I could once I quit that job.
Probably _WW3 says if anyone can do this, it's you.
Once
I _him _n0 ta _bot says your doctor should have a plan for you.
Yeah. Once I quit that job, I think it'll be a lot easier for me to just manage my schedule better and not struggle as much. Right now, on weekends, it's hectic for me. But I like the extra cash, no doubt about it. It's really difficult. Mentally exhausted. throughout the week. Physically exhausted because my main job is physically demanding as well. I mean, the news job is not that physically demanding, but I do have to drive a lot. I mean, know what I'm saying? The guy's driving no lights. They do have a somewhat of a plan, but they're not nutritionists. And nutritionists, apparently it's not covered by insurance, which is really, really weird. I think they have to do like something, have to pay full. It's like $50 an hour too. I mean, it's not the full hour. It's just $50. It's like a 10-minute session or whatever. She told me like not to eat as much rice, potatoes, basically lower the carb intake. No grains, no carbs, no starches. Those are the things I love. Starches and grains and stuff like that. I grew up with like rice and beans in my mouth and potatoes. I love potatoes. Potato.
I__and_top_bot says I love starch, bread, potatoes in every form.
Yeah, same. I love potatoes. But I think it'll be a death for me. Any mods? Can you put me in privacy, please? You have 10 seconds.
Cheffy J says seat successfully switched to private.
Thank you. You can also do it with the exclamation point P. You don't have to put the SS. I did a shortcut on Nightbot. Honey poo. I consumed way too much.
Sendless_apprentice says fuck you.
Why? I made a lazy command. Exclamation point P. Of course it did. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Mommy give me milk says fuck you.
Why? Why you wanna fuck me? Am I actually fuckable? Like receiving or receiving from me or given to me? Which one? Fuck. I'm not gonna fit. Is that a cat? I can't tell what that is.
Bogziller says Andy the Pegmeister.
Pegmeister. It's not Mission Peg anymore because it was literally.
I__and_top_bot says have you ever had those tater tots but they are made of broccoli and cheese instead of potato?
No.
I thought they were alright. Maybe stuff like that could be an alternative.
I forgot what's it called. hair toner. It's not mentioned the pegging thing because like, it just reminds me of the wrong person. Which it was a big joke, you know, with their go-to joke with me. I don't want to be reminded of them. I need to poo. Pegmeister, Jesus. Hopefully this lotto ticket is going to make me win. I'm going to win the lotto. Broccoli and cheese instead of potato. I think I've done that before.
Milk says get pegged.
Now, can we not mention it? Because like this person we're trying to forget that exists. You know, it was their joke on me.
Strawberry MLK says hope you win $1.
Thank you. I mean, I've won before, like $20, I think, or $50. I don't remember what's the most. A couple of numbers. We're missing something.
Strawberry MLK says, bro, we all said it you.
Well, no idea, Tom. Here are the keys.
Restreambot says, YouTube. M.E. Checky, you are a goddamn rambler right now. Restreambot says, YouTube. M.E. Lol. Underscore
Sorry.
and zero top underscore bot says you've been trying to win the lotto for 20 years.
Yeah.
Mommy give me milk says, well, fuck them cause it's my joke.
Huh? It's your joke. Have you been playing consistently though? I don't know how it is in Canada. I don't know if it's different or same. I have no idea how it works in Canada. I am.
Census underscore apprentice says back home go live.
What? Yeah, it's fine. Should I cover the...
J says scene successfully switched to live.
Thank you. Should I cover the turkey with bacon grease? I don't know why bitrate's so bad here. I have bacon grease I could cover it in. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? Will it kill me?
Probably underscore WW3 says you're greasy enough as is.
Oh, okay.
I underscore M underscore N0 top underscore bot says 2K0 was the most I ever won. No, I don't play consistently. Just when the jackpot is higher, I randomly feel lucky and buy scratch tickets.
What's 2K0?
I only go to the casino a few times a year. No one wins there.
Okay.
I underscore M underscore N0 top underscore bot says 250.
Yeah.
Not 2K0 lol.
Okay. 250 is not that bad actually. Do you pay consistently though? I like people who normally when they're older. I'm not saying you're old, but usually people who are older, they pay consistently on a regular basis.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. If it's a cat, please save it. CM underscore NYC says, who am I? I know you love me. CM underscore NYC says XOXO Gossip Girl.
Jesus Christ. CM became a woman. Congratulations.
Strawberry MLK says nice CM.
Yeah, he became a woman. Started watching Gossip Girl. Crazy. Crazy.
CM underscore NYC says I am a man, you dumbass. I underscore M underscore N0 top underscore bot says my mom scratches a stack of scratch offs daily at 4:30 p.m. since she retired long. She wins 500 here and there.
Yeah, it's basically the more you play, the more chances you get, essentially. Did you hear about the story I said earlier? I don't know if you were here.
CM_NYC says, don't you dare triggered me. CM_NYC says, or I ban you.
Don't ban me. I don't want to ban you. This person purchased orange juice for $5, right? He gets home. The wife or the girlfriend or whatever said, it's too expensive. Return it. He returns it, and he buys a lotto ticket, and he won the lotto for $350 million. It's a crazy story. It's a crazy story in my opinion. $350 million after returning, a refund for an orange juice. Crazy. Hello, kid. Pushing your buttons. What are you talking about? I'm not pushing your buttons. Pushing your buttons.
I_M_N0Top_bot says, oh my god, ha 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 ha. Did he leave her after as well and buy an orange juice factory? That is a crazy story. Good for him.
I don't know. I think it's a new story. I don't think there's any development yet about it. Pretty sure we'll hear about it probably in 5 or 10 years. If something happened or whatever. If something happened. I don't know when I'm gonna quit this job, but I feel like it's gonna be definitely by the end of the month, I would say. I'm just gonna be disappointed that I won't have as much spending cash. Discretionary income. Discretionary. Turkey time.
I_M_N0Top_bot says, I'd buy enough orange juice to fill the entire house and disappear long. That's what someone would get for making me return $5 juice.
That'd be hilarious. I would do the same thing, but I would still leave some kind of cash or something like that. Not physical cash. I'll still Venmo them some money or whatever. $350 million is a lot of money. But also giving out $100,000 at least. It's a lot of money too, but compared to $350 million, it's not that much,
CM_NYC says, Andy Mama Huevo.
Mama huevo. Mama huevo. Tú eres my mama huevo. Tú eres mama huevo. See? There we go. Turkey time. Young turkey too, by the way. Nice and plump and juicy and young.
Mommy give me milk says Chupa Huevos Chefi.
Chupa huevos? No thank you. It's my first turkey, by the way. My first turkey.
CM_NYC says, damn, I want turkey. I am jealous now.
I don't like turkey that much, honestly. It's not easy to make juicy. It's more. I'd rather do chicken, honestly, but I need to do it. I need to cook it.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, is the turkey young and Asian?
Yeah.
Is that how you like it?
What? No. Try and make me sound not good. I should put these apples somewhere else, actually.
I__N0Top_bot says, I also want turkey. I don't get turkey until Thanksgiving in October.
What? Oh yeah, Thanksgiving Canada is different. Yeah. Why do you wait that long though? Can't you just buy it and cook it? Oh, there's a lot of juice in there. I should just dump it in there.
Boxiller says, no lie. I am digging this cooking turkey not on Thanksgiving. You should have gotten sandwich making material cut.
What sandwich making?
CM_NYC says, I love turkeys, Andy. I am crazy about turkeys.
This is a gaping hole right here. Ew. Giant hole in here. Now this is a hole I would not want to be in. Lord. I'm gonna dump the juice. Oh. Oh, I forgot the bread that you would put into the whatchamacallit? Cornbread or whatever it's called? I don't know what it's called. Breadcrumbs? I didn't get breadcrumbs. It's too late now. I'm not going back. A moist maker.
I've only made a whole rotisserie chicken once, and that was recently.
Okay, I wash my hands. It's a pain in the ass. I love cooking though, but doing new stuff like this it's always an adventure when I do new shit. And chat knows it. I could end up fucking up pretty bad. Yeah, turkey. Yeah, I like the wings. I like the drums. The wings and the drums. I should watch more. Did you ever? I want to watch more Friends. I haven't watched in a while, so I don't know what you're talking about. I think the last time I watched Friends was it was probably like 7 years, 8 years ago. Yeah, I can't wait for Thanksgiving. I might have a Friendsgiving actually on stream. I might. I'm pretty sure I would hope. Unless, plans fall apart. But as of right now, I want to have a Friendsgiving or a Christmas theme hangout or whatever it's called. I'm not sure yet. It'll be good. It'll be a good stream.
CM_NYC says, I would say is my favorite holiday.
Your favorite holiday? What's your favorite holiday? I think my favorite holiday in New York is Christmas. But my favorite holiday to eat and consume food is Thanksgiving.
I__N0Top_bot says, I used to get tons of turkeys in my yard at my old house. Get the odd ones where I am now.
The real ones.
CM_NYC says, Thanksgiving is my favorite. CM_NYC says, cause of turkey.
Turkey.
CM_NYC says, OMG, OMG, OMG.
Oh my god, oh my god. That looks disgusting, honestly. It looks disgusting, chat. It looks disgusting. Did I cut out anything that's in there? Oh, there's a little thingy here. I don't know if we're supposed to take it out or not.
Bogziller says my neighbors have 2 peacocks who like to be in the road. Do you think roasted peacock would be good?
I haven't tried it.
I_am_and_0_ta_bot says Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday because it requires no gifts and it's usually really nice weather here still.
Should we score this?
Strawberry MLK says I don't like this part.
Well, I have no idea what I'm doing, so you tell me. I literally have no idea. Should I score it? It's so wrinkly. It seems juicy, plump. Plumpy.
Bogziller says get your hand in there and pull the neck and gizzards out.
I don't even see anything. It looks empty to me.
Bogziller says don't score it. Scentless_apprentice says it's already 10 p.m. and you are just pulling out the raw turkey.
Yeah. I don't see
Bogziller
it.
says get a spatula and get between the skin to make it crispy.
Spatula? Oh, what my finger? I'll use my finger?
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. Andy's giant hole. Bogziller says is it frozen?
It was frozen, yeah. I wish I had light. I need like a headlamp.
CM_NYC says where did you bought that massive turkey? The thing about cooking it, it smells a lot and lot of smoke prepared for fire alarm.
It's not that big.
Scentless_apprentice says I think you leave the skin on a turkey.
Yeah, I know.
Probably_WW3 says that's the only cavity his finger has been in the past decade. Bogziller says you're fucked, it has to thaw bozo. Strawberry MLK says skin on bro. Strawberry MLK says it's not thawed.
I don't know where I put it. Trying to look for the headlamp.
Bogziller says you can make a butter mix of any seasoning you want and spread it under and on the skin.
That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the light and show you. There's like nothing in there, I don't think. I don't see anything in there.
Scentless_apprentice says dude you should have been cooking this shit 4 hours ago.
4 hours ago, why? Yummy, yummy.
Strawberry MLK says that's what I said.
Looks so good.
Bogziller says Andy going to fuck the turkey later. I_am_and_0top_bot says we attempted to fry a turkey a few years ago. What a disaster.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. My penis is not that thick, dude. It's nowhere near that thick. Trust me, you would know if it was.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. You ever see the movie Heavyweights?
No. I'm keeping the skin on, but I want to.
Restreambot says YouTube. M.E. That turkey blood water is fucking disgusting.
I know.
Bogziller says that's not what you showed me.
What? I mean, if I wasn't much thicker, I would definitely show off a lot more, dude.
Bogziller says don't take the skin off, just separate it from the meat.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do, Okay.
Strawberry MLK says bozo.
What? I have no idea what I'm doing. Who beeped their horn at me?
I_N0Top_bot says just smear butter all over.
Smear it. Just smear it.
Bodziller says, why did you smell your fingers? Ya nasty cuh.
I ain't smell it. Cuh.
CM_NYC says, what was that?
Oh, well. Yeah, nasty cuh. Yeah.
CM_NYC says, new sound.
That's not new sound. That's been around. Exclamation point beep, I think it's called.
Bodziller says, you're on camera, Mufasa.
I am. I know that. That's shocking news to me. I don't have a choice but to like cook this in the whatchamacallit, in microwave. I don't have a choice. No choice. No choice in hell. Mufasa. I'm making like a homemade, custom-made, ghetto-made garlic butter. That's what I'm doing. That might not be enough butter, honestly.
Mommy give me milk, says the turkey. Strawberry MLK says, I bet Cheffy would fuck the turkey, honestly. He is so desperate.
This is too big. Have you not noticed? I'll need like a 2.5-inch thick penis or something like that, at least. I'm not that big. I don't even think many guys are that big either. Nowhere near it. See how big it is?
Ziggy Shannon says, what the fuck is wrong with you? Please don't fuck the turkey.
It's like that wide.
I_N0Top_bot says opening is too big for anyone law.
Yeah, I know.
Strawberry MLK says, doesn't mean you wouldn't try, dude.
No, I'm not feeling nothing. That's no point. There is 0 point. I would try if I was big enough. But I'm not big
Ziggy
enough.
Shannon says, girth monster.
Yeah, I'm not,
Probably_WW3 says you need to ask for consent first.
Ask for consent.
Probably_WW3 says, buy it some dinner.
No, thank you.
Bodziller says, Andy the kind of dude to fap to a dick pic.
What? No. Yeah. Alright. Apologies.
CM_NYC says, how do you cook a turkey?
It's my first time. You told me.
Strawberry MLK says, I guarantee you he has jerked off to Yowie.
Who? Who's that?
Bodziller says, if I sent you a dick pic you would def fap to it.
No. Jerked off to you. Who's Yowie?
90 Gaming says, I am wide open. Chat can enter me. CM_NYC says, Strawberry MLK says, use your brain, cuh.
What brain? What are you talking about? What brain are you talking about? I have multiple brains. I have like 100 brains. Okay.
Probably_WW3 says, smooth brain.
Smooth brain? Okay, so I could just do this a slow way, like this. Slowly but surely.
Bodziller says, smooth.
And put it over on top of the whatchamacallit, actually.
Ziggy Shannon says, smoothest of brains. Words bounce right off.
Yes. What's up, Ziggy? Welcome back, Ziggy. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Butter chicken. Haha, butter chicken. Butter turkey. Garlic butter. That's what I meant to say.
CM_NYC says juice me up daddy. I_M_N0_N0 bot says, are you gonna stuff it with anything? Like carrots and onions for flavor too. Ziggy Shannon says, why are you smearing yellow on this nutsack? 90 Gaming says is not allowed. Got Cambridge Aloed.
This is my first time.
CM_NYC says, yeah, like that, don't stop. CM_NYC says, ah.
I am. This is literally my first time, so I literally have no idea. I didn't really look it up on how to do it, how to properly cook this. I'm just winging it, really. I mean, I'm taking ideas, though. I mean, I don't know if I have any proper... I have onions, I think. Put an onion in there. Onion. It's covered in butter, though.
Probably _WW3 says it's going to come out looking like slop. Ziggy Shannon says, well, it looks terrible, without knowing the steps. I_M_N0 bot says, I would have said stuffing, but you can't have that. Probably _WW3 says everything you cook does. CM_NYC says, keep going daddy. Strawberry MLK says, I feel like the pan underneath should be deeper.
Deeper? What do you mean deeper?
Cocoa Creamer says, who the fuck starts a turkey at 11 p.m.?
Is it? I didn't even realize it was 11 p.m. actually. Is it 11? No, it's 10:30. Fuck it, dude. I just won't sleep. I already slept earlier.
Strawberry MLK says a deeper pan lol.
Deeper?
Probably _WW3 says Mod Berry. She defended yo ass.
Shut.
Strawberry MLK says, yeah, you're gonna be up till like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
90 Gaming says every fooler can die.
What? What does that mean? What time did I wake up?
Strawberry MLK says, yeah lol, the turkey has a lot of juice. Probably _WW3 says Peggy Hill is here for you, Andy.
Is?
I_M_N0 bot says put it in the slow cooker on low while you sleep. Be ready for breakfast. Mommy give me milk says Mod Berry. She defended yo ass.
Are you sure?
Boxiller says it needs to thaw. You can't cook it frozen bozo.
It's not frozen.
CM_NYC says, I am gonna Mod Berry mawuahaha.
It's not frozen. It was thawing out for a couple of days.
Boxiller says listen to your papa. Probably _WW3 says CM knows what's up.
It wasn't. It was not frozen anymore. It was frozen, but I let it thaw out for like at least 3 days. Should be fine. Are you sure I should put it in a slow cooker?
Mommy give me milk says I am gonna Mod Berry mawuahaha. Boxiller says, did you butter under the skin?
Yeah, I did. Not all the skin, obviously, unless they take off the skin and put it back on.
I_M_N0 bot says no, I'm not sure, but probably. I'd have to Google it.
If I put it in a slow cooker, wouldn't
Cocoa Creamer says no, put it in the oven, you fool.
I want to make crispy skin. Yeah, crispy.
CM_NYC says, I will show you my ultimate power.
Okay.
Boxiller says you can stick that utensil under the skin.
I did that already, yeah. Okay.
Cocoa Creamer says you can stick that utensil up your ass. Boxiller says you can cook it normally, then use the broiler to make it crispy. Fake chef.
Fake chef. I don't have a broiler down here. It's upstairs though. This booty hole is like really tight though. It's a really tight booty hole. There we go.
Scentless_apprentice says, are you preheating the oven?
And no. I can't because it's upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna go take you with me. Fuck. Yeah. What temperature? What temperature? What temperature? What temperature? What temperature? What temperature? Temperature. What temperature? What temperature? What's the temperature? What temperature? Wait, we keep it at boil and that's it? Just keep it at boil for 3 hours? Are you sure? Wouldn't I just burn it if I put it at broil? Isn't broil like 100 degrees? The whole time? Just boil the turkey for 3 hours? I thought boiling it would make it more crispy and not cook it. Okay, but how long right now? What temperature? What temperature? What temperature? What temperature? What temperature we're gonna cook it at? I have no idea what temperature. 325, thank you. 325. $350? $350. Alright, $350 might be a little bit better. I don't know. I have no idea. It's variable, I guess. Depends how you want to cook it. I assume Lady did cook a turkey before, did you? I don't know. I'm speculating. I know it's rude to speculate, but I'm a rude guy. I'm a rude motherfucker. And this is why people don't like me, because I'm a speculator. I'm a speculator. Alright, what?
Lattice Stiletto says, I watched my mom.
Oh, that's nice. What
Strawberry MLK says, I talked to Orby and he said to broil the turkey for 15 hours.
Oh, thank you.
CM_NYC says, I want to go on Handy House so that way I can yell at chat and scream.
Hold on.
Coco Creamer says, that's the most fucked up turkey I ever seen.
Thank you. Which seasoning we should add on top of it? It's already garlic butter. What seasoning I should add? Does it matter?
Lattice Stiletto says, OMG.
What seasoning? Should we add parsley?
Bogziller says paprika for color.
I don't have, oh yeah, I do have paprika actually. Paprika. And what else? Parsley? Should we add parsley? Oh fuck, I fucked it up already. I completely fucked it up.
I__N0top_bot says, Google says stuff with onions, garlic, apples. Add herbs like thyme, rosemary. If you have it in a jar, sprinkle it on. Paprika, onion and garlic, salt or powder.
Massage it, chat. Massage the booty. Massage it. Fuck.
Downward Dog GGO says, you are basically rubbing it off, Kappa. Lattice Stiletto says, ooh, my future ex-husband is on.
Okay.
Ziggy Shannon says, here I am watching a man rub his meat at 9:33 p.m. I__N0Tom_ bot says 8 to 10 pounds. It says on low in slow cooker for 8 to 8.5 hours.
Oh yeah.
CM_NYC says I am a god on earth.
You're correct, CM. How should we cook this? Like up like this, the booty up or the booty down? The carcass or whole up like this? Like how would you guys angle it? How would you guys angle it? Put onion. Just put like a whole onion in there.
Cocoa Creamer says, did you take the gizzards out?
I'll put the camera in there. I'll show you.
Downward Dog GGO says booty clap.
I have no idea.
I__N0Tom_bot says broil 3 to 5 minutes first for crispy skin if you use slow cooker. I__N0Tom_bot says flip it. CM_NYC says put your ass in the air, put your ass in the air.
I don't see anything in there. It looks empty to me, honestly. You see anything in there? I can't tell if there's any gizzards in there. Gizzard?
Cocoa Creamer says are good.
Very good. They took it out then. I assume they took it out.
Louisville says WTF is that? I__N0Tom_bot says how many pounds is it?
7.3. So take it 3 hours. Right? About 3 hours. I ain't clean dishes.
Louisville says take that bad boy to Pound Town. CM_NYC says I am taking a shit now.
Okay.
Downward Dog GGO says that's what a vagina looks like, kids.
No, it's not, dude. Definitely not. It's a lot smaller than that. What other seasoning? What other seasoning you guys said?
Louisville says how's your weight loss journey going?
I gained 20 pounds because I went through a traumatic situation. Unfortunately. Rosemary? I don't have rosemary. I have thyme.
I__N0Tom_bot says maybe one giving birth law.
Are you sure apples? Should I put just a full apple in there? Should I put like a full apple? Like a full size apple in there? Like even without cutting it?
Strawberry MLK says EGGSCUSES. Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Envelope, did you take the fig Newtons out of the car?
No, I left it in there. It's a good emergency stash, is it? Or should I bring it out?
Cocoa Creamer says fuck apples, bro. WTF is that?
It says right here. Google says.
Strawberry MLK says so dramatic like damn.
It says onions.
I__N0Tom_bot says cut it into like 4.
Apples? Put an apple in there? Apple.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Envelope, go get the fig Newtons.
Oh, why? Why? I'm full. I'm in pain. Alright. Hold on. Let me put this clean first down here.
I__N0Tom_bot says Google says 325 degrees. 2 hours 20 minutes to 2 hours 40 minutes cook time.
2 hours. That doesn't sound too bad. What am I? I'm missing something here. What am I missing? all of these.
CM_NYC says, damn, I just took a shower and now I'm taking a shit. I gotta wipe my ass and wash it with water, lol.
Why don't you just get a bidet? They're pretty cheap.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey envelope, he was supposed to put it in the over at 6 p.m.
What's at 6 p.m.? Oh, yeah. I fucked up.
CM_NYC says, did you remove my TTS?
No.
I_M_N0tal_bot says, cover it and let it rest 20 minutes after cooking. My mom always covers it in tin foil and a thick shower towel.
Like after it cooks? Just cover it after it's cooking? So just put these 4 into there. So put the 4 pieces of apple. Just put them in here. Right? That's how it works? I have no idea.
I_M_N0tal_bot says, yeah, when it's done. I_M_N0tal_bot says yes.
Okay.
Cocoa Creamer says, put her dick in there.
My dick is not that big, dude. You wish it was. Should I put more? I mean, it doesn't really fit much in there, actually. Okay. Should I put an onion? Onion. Where is the onion? Oh, there the onion. Oh, this is not good. I thought I had onion.
I_M_N0tal_bot says, yeah, onion.
I thought I bought onion actually, like a couple days ago. Oh, there it is. Should I put the whole? I don't think I can fit the whole onion in there though. Like, do I just chop it up in chunks?
Doug714 says, hi Jay.
What's up?
I_M_N0tal_bot says, cut it into chunks like the apple.
Like that. Like that. Will it fit though? That's what I'm worried about. I just squeeze it in there. Oh god. Does it matter if it's like where it's placed? Oh god.
I_M_N0tal_bot says yes. CM_NYT says, time to wipe myself.
Oh, okay. You need a bidet, dude. Get a bidet, Kyle. Okay. What else do we put in there? Is that it? Or should I put parsley on there or no? Will it burn? And will the parsley burn if it's on the outside? I don't know. That's what I'm worried about.
I_M_N0tal_bot says, don't think so. Probably gonna shrivel up.
Shrivel up? What do you mean? Parsley? Oh, sorry. Put some pepper.
Camelum 2020 says it will burn. Cold Light Oracle says, what is that? I want to eat it.
It's a turkey. What's up, cold? My first ever turkey I'm making. Oh, fucker. I shouldn't have done that.
Coco Creamer says, where the fuck is the legs at?
I don't know. I got detached. I don't see many wings either, honestly. Where are the wings? No legs either.
Apprentice says seems like a small turkey, so adjust time accordingly. I__N0 top_ bot says, do you have time or Sag shake on spices?
No.
Cold Light Oracle says, no. I don't remember if I had to cover the turkey when baking it. I don't think I needed to because the temp for baking is low. Oh, okay. Cold Light Oracle says, I only made turkey once.
I never made it. This is my first time. We're learning together, Chad. I need to get a few Newtons in a car. Alright, let me be right back. You stay here, okay?
Gammon Jenkins says, hey King, you gonna fuck your turkey?
No. I'm not that thick, dude.
Cold Light Oracle says it was good though the part that sucks is the basting.
I'm not that thick. My penis is not 3 inches wide.
Cold Light Oracle says, but I like basting. I__N0 top_ bot says rosemary.
I don't have any.
Mommy give me milk says PLZ, don't fuck your turkey. I__N0 top_ bot says, why's everyone want you to F this turkey lol? Coco Creamer says you gotta use your pecker to inject the brine into it. Cold Light Oracle says, guys, did he put anything under the skin? That part was a game changer. Cold Light Oracle says, whereas those other messages come from, I don't see it in Twitch chat. I__N0 top_ bot says he tried but was ripping the skin off, so he just smeared it in butter. Doug 714 says turkey belly.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is thanks to Michelangelo. I'll be busy eating those for a while.
Cold Light Oracle says, how much are those Newtons? I kind of like that.
$4 each. But chat Michelangelo specifically paid for it. Yeah. Okay, what else we need to put on this? I could put parsley. That's all I could do. I don't have thyme. I don't have rosemary either. I have chives. Should I put chives? I have dill pickle.
Cold Light Oracle says, I used to get it at a dollar store for $1. I__N0 top_ bot says, worst cookie going.
What? What do you mean? What's cookie? What do you mean? I do have time actually, but I don't know if it's too old. How can you tell if it's too old? Other than I guess you could tell by looking at it, right? Can you see if is it too brown? I can't tell. I can't tell. It's time. Is it too old looking? I can't tell if it's like too brown. Is it brown? I can't tell. If it's brown, it's not good, right? Is that good or bad?
Cold Light Oracle says, I never know if there are bugs in those. MBCZR says, are too old looking. I__N0 top_ bot says Newtons. Cookie whatever they are. Not good.
What do you mean, Steph? I'm too old looking? What do you mean?
Strawberry MLK says that looks nasty. Camelum 2020 says no expiration date.
It usually rubs off, honestly. Someone shout out MVCZ or professional study streamer.
I underscore underscore N0 top underscore bot says I don't think they expire. I've never actually checked mine because I use them too much. Mommy Give Me Milk says that looks nasty.
This is Best Buy.
Oracle says when I read the title I thought you were visiting Turkey for the first time.
No. It says Best Buy August 5th, 2024, I think. Well, it just says 24. Let's assume it's 2024. So it's probably about a year past. I'm not too sure though. I don't use time that much. I rather use fresh time. Should we put salt in there? I didn't put salt.
Cold Light Oracle says that should be fine.
Should be? Are you sure? Should I put salt? Let's put salt.
Doug 714 says try snorting it. I underscore underscore N0 top underscore bot says smell it maybe. Mommy Give Me Milk says you look like you get pegged a lot.
I get pegged a lot? What? I don't get pegged a lot. I don't get pegged at all. It smells okay. I'm not really good with time, so I don't know if it is okay or not actually. I'll try it. Fuck it, dude.
Cold Light Oracle says if it was stored okay it should be okay I would think.
I don't know.
Cold Light Oracle says they said like 1 to 3 years past expiration for dried time.
Okay.
I underscore underscore N0 top underscore bot says it's probably fine.
Probably fine. All the seasons on top.
One NCOGZ says Andy, do you have any female contestants for your show or is it AC0CK Fest again, mate?
What's AZ0 mean? What does that mean?
Cold Light Oracle says that turkey lose weight. Its skin is so loose. MBCZR says I thought you were going to start at 5 p.m.
I passed out. I had a sugar coma.
That is absolute dog shit.
I just became pre-diabetic recently, Steph. It's like, I consumed way too much sugar earlier, so I passed the fuck out.
One NCOGZ says your auto mod is fucked.
No, it's not. It's fucked for a
One
reason.
NCOGZ says so you better figure it out, fat ass.
Fat ass. Don't call me a fat ass. Fat ass. Huh? Cockfest?
MBCZR says hi Sam. Saturn X Sam says W shout out to. MBCZR says I moved.
Yeah, she lives within the LA area now. Right? Am I right now? Or am I wrong? LA.
Jimmy Opa says Andy, how much to put her PP in that turkey?
My PP is not that big. It's not gonna fit.
Doug 714 says lard lad.
I need to be 3 inches thick to fit in there.
One NCOGZ says true I've been eating like crazy heading back to gym this upcoming week took like 3 to 4 weeks off to regroup my mental and goals dreams.
Oh, that's good.
Jimmy Opa says damn small PP confirmed.
Yeah.
Saturn X Sam says Steph loves you. She stopped showing up on anyone's channel. She used to be in mine every day. Now she only shows up here. One NCOGZ says heading to uni in September smiley face.
Nah, she'll
MPCZR says why you trying to dox me? Saturn X
no.
Sam says Steph X Andy please.
No. You gotta make her uncomfortable. If she's not already uncomfortable. Lord. Let's see. I think we got everything here. Just gonna take it upstairs and cook it. Huh? Yummy, yummy. Just click it like this.
Bodziller says, Sam, the snake is here. Nice.
Jesus. Chill. 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 Fuck. Chill. Bog, chill.
Doug 714 says
Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. I have to go back downstairs and grab the thingy. Okay.
Bodziller says, little fake ass clout chasing pussy o Sam. Sorry I fixed
Chill.
Andy.
Chill. Chill. Please. For God's sake. Where'd my chat phone go? I need to delete some comments. Chill. Chill. Don't question. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Jesus, Bog. Jesus. Take it out. 30 minutes. Oof. Oh God. Not yet. I haven't had a chance. I have to quit this news job, honestly. I'm having a hard time managing my time. Okay.
Bodziller said, justify your behavior however you want. But at the end of the day, you're a snake. I'm good man, I said my piece.
Jesus. Okay.
Louisville says they fighting in your chat, lil bro.
I know. Don't respond to each other, please. Okay, we got it in the hole. Do I need to cook anything else? Or is it?
I_M_N0top_bot says you need to cover it first while it's cooking. Remove foil last 30 minutes of cooking.
Wait, put foil on there now? Cover it first while it's cooking?
Saddam X Sam says no, it's okay, they can say what they want.
I have to cover it now? In foil? Oh man. I need to get shit.
Saddam X Sam says they don't have to be negative about it. Talk to me, I'll clarify my side.
Yeah.
MVCZR says, wait, why are we making a whole turkey?
Why?
Saddam X Sam says, if I wanted to mock Andy, it'd tell y'all. Blueapil says, choose sides now. I_M_N0top_bot says, yeah, it will dry out. Blueapil says, can't play both Cydia.
Jesus. Oh God. Okay, let me cover it. I don't know how I'm gonna cover this. Okay. It is gonna be weird.
Boxiller says, why would I believe that, Sam? You actions speak louder than your empty words. It's okay, just stop acting like you are Andy's friend. I'm his friend, not you.
Oh. Come on.
CM_NYC says, harder daddy. I_M_M0 top _ box says, remove foil last 30 minutes, then when you take it out, cover the foil again and it's also 20 minutes long. Henry Henry says, wow, people fighting to be Andy's friend. Blueapill says, damn, Sam is getting it.
Please don't fight him. Please don't fight him. Yeah.
Strawberry MLK says, I defended Andy when Sam was being a dickweed to him.
Can we not talk about it? You guys want to talk about it? Talk in private. I don't want it to be on stream. Yeah?
Blueapill says, Andy, choose a side. Henri Henry says, people are defending you, Andy.
I understand, but I don't want to deal with drama right now because you're cooking. I mean, I don't like doing drama content. I only did drama content per se.
Henri Henry says, the very people who make fun of you every stream.
Well, I know that. This should be covered, right?
Saddam X Sam says, the people who mock you and bully you are now your friends.
What? Who? No, I don't think they're talking about that. Who? Who are you talking about? Sam? I think I know what you're talking about.
MVCZR says, it's okay, Andy. I'll keep mocking you and not being your friend.
No, it's still different, I guess.
One NCOGZ says, Andy, did the chicken get marinated in your septic tank before you're cooking?
No.
Saddam X Sam says, okay, I just had to clarify my side. I didn't do what I did to mock Andy. Andy knows. Andy himself isn't mad. So stop trying to start drama and bring negative energy. One NCOGZ says, get all them juicy nutrients in there.
Okay, it's fully covered. It'll take longer to cook, right, with the foil? At 350.
Boxiller says, or what, Sam?
Chill, please. Don't kill each other, chat. Chill. What? Chill. Chill, please chill, chat, please. Oh god. I'm gonna clean. Mudberry? No, I'm not gonna mudberry. Okay, we gotta clean this shit, or else we're fucked. Yeah. Sam, just ignore it for now if you can, please.
Henri Henry says, to see if Andy was crazy.
I mean, it was whatever. It was whatever.
Probably _WW3 says, oh no, he's here.
Hello, I'm here.
Probably underscore WW3 says should NTV be in a car somewhere. Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey on below, it is interesting to see people who I thought didn't like you defend you.
I don't want to talk about the drama.
MDCVR says I think I missed something in the Andy lore. Cold Light Oracle says I am afraid of my unwashed dishes and if the bacteria is embedded inside now.
No, it's not. It doesn't get embedded. If you wash it correctly.
Bluico says take this to Judge Judy.
What? No.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey on below, I guess they do like you in their own way.
They do like me in their own way. Yeah.
CM_NYC says this is getting interesting. Cold Light Oracle says I have skin issues from the dirty dishes.
Why?
Strawberry MLK says I've spent so much time with this that now I hate him, but also care for his well-being. Cold Light Oracle says your dirty dishes look clean.
Yeah. I can't follow what's going on in chat, so I'm just focusing on the
Probably
content
underscore WW3 says Barry doesn't like seeing you get taken advantage of. Bluico says people playing both sides. Probably underscore WW3 says we think you're dumb but none of us do.
What? Huh? Who's playing? What?
CM_NYC says gonna grab my popcorn, this is interesting.
Are you sure?
Cold Light Oracle says I don't know this chat's lore.
It's drama with 2 other streamers.
Bobkiller says like I said, a friend to everyone is a friend to no one. Straight clout chasing snake behavior.
Chill.
Probably underscore WW3 says the entire purpose of that stream was to dogpile and shit on him. Probably underscore WW3 says the host was complicit.
That's all I have to say on my piece. I mean, I feel this closure for me at least.
Says damn.
I feel closure after that stream. Granted, I couldn't say everything. There's a lot more information I could have said out there. Because I had evidence of her lying, essentially.
One NCOGZ says the whole point of the stream seemed to be to ridicule Andy Emo. Nothing against Sam or anybody, I'd like to remain impartial. Henri Henry says you felt after the stream everybody was against you.
Yeah, I know, I did.
Strawberry MLK says I just think it's a little crazy that they sent AC and B yet went on a podcast to shit talk him. I am in no way defending Cheppy's behavior, but it's shitty on all ends. Bluico says this feels like Iran and Israel. One NCOGZ says Andy ridicules himself enough already though like. Bobkiller says how can you seriously think you spoke your piece when this yappy snake wouldn't let you speak?
What? No, I mean, it's his channel. Like, he was trying
Camelon
to...
2020 says I didn't see it, I missed it. Mommy give me milk says fuck Andy and his crush.
What?
MDCVR says wow do I need to watch this VOD.
The VOD is gone. I mean, unless you use a third-party service, you won't be able to get it. But I'm pretty sure some people
I__and0top_bot says why drama. If you don't like someone's stream, don't watch it. The end. Some people never learned respect or how to be an adult.
It's a lot more complicated than that. I am. It's really deep drama. It's really deep.
Probably underscore WW3 says don't speak my name, you snake.
Alright. Can we just block the word snake?
Saddam X Sam says, but I get where some people are coming from. I have to clarify my side.
Yeah.
Probably underscore WW3 says keep my name out your sweet mouth.
Chill. Can you be more mature about this and like just discuss it as
One
adults?
NCOGZ says my money's on Bob.
Discuss it as adults in a mature way. Don't be immature.
Probably underscore WW3 says you might let these boys dogpile you, but I won't let them bite me with their snake venom.
The thing is like...
One NCOGZ says we could organize this as a Twitch fight card. Andy's new marketing career fight promotion. Probably underscore WW3 says go blow a horse you inbred.
Hold on, let me just clarify it just in case. Because y'all dogpiling him right now. I think Sam is a great streamer. He's a good guy. And like he got involved, and even though he didn't have to get involved, like almost... Probably back in February, like basically when I discovered the video of the, you know, the car incident. He was just helping out, really. I mean, I kind of hinted a little bit where if you wanted to take advantage of the situation in a content way, do it. You know, fuck it, dude. I'm just being honest from my feelings. Like at the whole journey, it just felt like there was more sided a little bit towards them. I don't know what the relationship he has with them. It's his business. But I'm with him along the way with his journey and helping him get to, like, you know, wherever he needs to get to in IRL or whatever streaming path he goes. It just sucks that it looked like, yeah, he was taking sides. But I understood what he was doing, you know. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Blue Pill? No, Blue Pill is he's an OG viewer. He chats in here once in a while. He's an OG viewer. He's been watching me for years. He comes in here sometimes though. No, you're not. Blue Pill is not just here for the drama. Blue Pill has literally been in his chat since I had like 5 viewers. What? But I hope you guys heard what I said just now. So like, yeah, it does suck that, you know, it looked like he was taking sides, but he was trying to keep a balance as well and trying not to get in trouble and hurt his relationship as well with them. Rather, he was like trying to pick sides. It's up to interpretation, really. I wanted to say my piece. I got to say enough, I guess, that it was enough closure for me. That was it, you know. I'm happy either way. I don't give a shit, you know. I mean, I'm not happy that, you know, Sam is in basically the middle of a war now with my chat. I do apologize, Sam. I do apologize. Do you agree? Did you? I mean, I can do face paint, but it's a cash redeem. You gotta do donations for it. I'll do face paint right now if you want me to. You just donate. Yeah. No, I didn't know they were gonna be in chat. I assumed it was gonna be. I assumed. Who done it? Oh no, I resub. I didn't know they were gonna be in chat, but I assumed it was very likely gonna be in my chat. I assumed, I don't know if it's correct. If I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong. I assumed Sam did tell them that it was going to happen. And I think he got permission, per se, from them to allow me to have a platform. If the other side said no, I don't think Sam would give me a platform, honestly. I'm just speculating, obviously. The thing about not knowing about the drama is being part of it. I like you and Sam streams. Yeah, Sam is funny. Huh? No, don't ask him, Sam, because right now, in my speculation, I mean, I hope we're all moving on, but it seems like because like whenever someone asks me about TwitchCon and someone asks if I'm gonna have security, that person, the guy, is triggered because I'm talking about me getting security because he's gonna be right next to me or near me. So he's getting triggered that I'm talking about him or whatever. He still talks about it, like that he gets triggered, and I don't know if he's trolling me because like last night after I mentioned that, I got trolled hard on YouTube chat. So I don't know if it was anyone of him or her. I got trolled hard, that's for sure. Yeah, put the turkey in the oven. Yeah, it's upstairs. No, it's the thing is like, in my opinion, stuff. It's not. I mean, you guys are gonna not disagree, do not agree with me, but they're also talking about it on their streams, and they're trying to drag it out on purpose, in my opinion, because they want the attention. But the thing is, like, I could make it a lot bigger than it is, but I'm not, because I'm basically they're gonna get what they want. I'll make it much bigger story than it is. And I don't want to give them that attention. You know. No, don't message them, Sam. If you message them about the situation or whatever, it's a dead situation. The more you talk about it with them, the more enraged and engaged they want to be with it, and the more they're gonna fuck with me out of fun, because they're still fucking with me. They're still trolling me, in my opinion, Sam. With alts and whatever. No, he was very much involved of what was going on behind the scenes. But in my opinion, the other two people involved, I mean, in my opinion, they're snakes and they're liars, and that's proven so. And I proved it to multiple people in chat. I proved it, but I understand why they have to like be friends with them per se. Even though they've proven liars and proven snakes with actual evidence are provided. Restream is not a user. Restream is just a YouTuber, a YouTube bot.
Mommy Give Me Milk says I don't get why keep talking about this shit, Andy. All of you are Delulu.
Freaking Milky.
I_am_n0tal_bot says I feel like I'm watching a series and missed 6 months.
You did, actually.
1NCOGZ says what else we going to talk about? Gammon Jenkins says dude this drama is so dumb to me.
I'm getting vasectomy soon.
1NCOGZ says they installed the toilet incorrectly and the poopy water would go through the wall and create mold. So the contractor told her to cut a hole to prevent mold.
I have to
Instead of
skip it, hold
replacing
on.
the toilet, his mom.
It's up to Sam if he wants to post it on like YouTube or whatever. I mean, I personally don't care if it's on YouTube, but if you put it on YouTube, put it unlisted and just only send it to people unlisted. If you want to, I mean, I personally don't care. Just don't make it public because like that'll make it a lot worse. If you want to, I don't really care. Yeah. Yeah, Sam didn't really want to get involved at first, I think, but he was helping me get closure, essentially. And he did. He helped me. Yeah, if it wasn't for Sam, I'll still be angry about the situation, honestly. And if it wasn't for Sam, I could potentially be still involved with this person, you know? If it wasn't for Sam, I would still be depressed as fuck. Like right now, I'm fine. Like I'm not as depressed honestly anymore, other than like exhausted from work. Like literally, it's because of Sam helped me out of the situation, you know? So, man, I do thank him. I'm very thankful for Sam, honestly. Huh? Yeah. Like, it would have been a lot worse. If it wasn't for Sam, if he didn't get involved at all, I would still be with that person in whatever capacity. And it could have been a lot worse if he wasn't involved. Trust me, chat. It would have been a lot worse. So I think he knew it was coming, and I think he saved me for sure. For sure, like no doubt about it. Like if you guys know the person that's involved, in my opinion, she's a nutcase and she's an alcoholic. So it would have been a lot worse. He helped me realize that I should cut ties for sure. That's for sure. But he was trying to do it for months. Trying to convince me for months. Yeah. I'm just trying to clear the air with Sam. I mean, with Chat and Sam. Because like, if it wasn't for Sam, it would have been a lot worse. If it wasn't for Sam. Just being honest about it. I can be your free life coach. I quit drama 11 years ago. No, the thing is that I quit drama like 15 years ago, but I stopped dating 15 years ago. I was obsessed with photography, and I didn't really date at all. But now, because the romantic bug bit me like a year ago, all I want to do is just try to be romantic towards someone and have a life partner. That's all I want to do, really. Travel the world with a partner that I romantically am involved with. You know what I mean? I am. You ever get that feeling? The thing is, like, I'm a little bit complicated at stuff. You know this. I'm a little complicated. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is that Sam. I'm not trying to dog on Sam. The thing is that Sam is like also protecting that person, and he said there's a misunderstanding between me and that person. It's not actually a misunderstanding, in my opinion. I don't want to drag it out. I'm just saying. I explained it on the show. She played me. That's what happened. She played the fuck out of me, just for fun. That's what happened. And she lied to me constantly. So she played me. It's not misunderstanding between me and her. It was crystal clear. She played the fuck out of me. That's what happened. Yeah, have fun. Have a good night. You gonna go live? I mean, I haven't talked to that person directly in 2 months, Michelangelo, since I banned them. They don't have the balls to be an adult to actually have a conversation. Like, I literally tried to have a voice call with that person, and because I literally said, the last question I asked them, like, is it okay we should see other people? And she got super pissed off and hung up on me. And that was basically it. Just, she cut the line after that. So, yeah. So that was the end of the end. Yeah. What? I don't even mean, I don't care about them, one cog. I moved on from them from ages ago. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't mention names ever since I banned them. They're mentioning my name, which I don't really give a shit, just being honest. I could say the name, because they say my name, I can say the name. I just don't feel like it, because that's what they want. They want the publicity and the PR and the free marketing for them, so fuck them. I mean, I'm actually writing one right now. I am. I mean, on the story specifically, this drama. Will it be public? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if you want to see it, I could share it with you once it's done. I am, privately. And you can just give me your opinion about it. No, the thing is, like, Monkhog, the thing is, like, the situation right now is because Sam got involved and he did a podcast to just let me get my shit out publicly on this channel. That's what happened. And I moved on from her for sure. Like, no doubt about it. Unfortunately, I am in trauma therapy because of the situation. I'm not lying. I'm in trauma therapy because of the situation. I can't see. Yeah. 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 50 is crazy. What's 50? What the number 50 mean? I'm fucking insane. What are you talking about, dude? I have no idea.
COGZ says you prove her right at every turn.
No, trust me, dude. Trust me. Just trust me.
One NCOGZ says you make me want to start watching her at this point, NGL.
No, trust me. You will regret it. Trust me. You will regret it.
I_M_N0top_bot says I should be in therapy. I actually was as well, but it stressed me out more. I think mainly because I had a bad therapist, so I eventually just never went back.
Yeah, I mean, I have a decent therapist now.
One NCOGZ says I regret learning of this channel every day. One NCOGZ says fuck you, Matt.
No, you don't.
Mommy Give Me Milk says I think you should give WW3 road
no, you
to
don't.
end this mess.
One cog. You don't regret. You don't regret, one cog. You don't regret.
One NCOGZ says I miss Tyrant streams.
You don't regret it, one cog. We're gonna meet up and we're gonna have a lot of fun together.
MBCZR says fuck you, Matt.
He's watching right now. I mean, he's gonna watch the VOD. He's gonna watch the VOD for sure. He always watches my VODs. What time is it? It's 23:27. I gotta wake up soon. Sip of water. Okay, hold on.
I_M_N0top_bot says I dated some pretty bad toxic people that I really thought I loved, but thank God I'm not with any of them now. One NCOGZ says I'd meet Bob, but Andy yourself, I'm scared of you, and I live in the hood.
No, why are you scared of me?
One NCOGZ says I'd be scared you'd catch an infection or parasites.
What? I don't carry any parasites. I am indestructible. At least my stomach is.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, I regret finding this channel. Now I'm addicted and want to see how it ends. Mommy Give Me Milk says I am scared of Andy too. Louisville says bruh.
Bruh. Blue Pill, what do you think about this, Blue Pill? In comparison to when you first saw me. Blue Pill's been here for years. He's seen me from years ago.
Restreambot
It's
says,
crazy,
YouTube.
huh?
Mikey Ungalo, it's like watching a self-imposed train wreck. One MCOGZ says that mattress hasn't seen covers for over 2 decades and it's brewing its own bacteria at this point.
I'll get one eventually.
I don't think even mold wants to invade that catastrophe.
It's been a
Louisville
journey.
says it's been a journey.
Yeah, it's been a journey, that's for sure. Yeah.
I_M_N0T_bot says all I want to know now is, does the house smell like turkey yet?
No. It's upstairs, so it's a little bit harder to smell it.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, I do like how Andy brings people together to hate him and at the same time there are people that cares about him.
Yeah. I don't try to make people hate me. It just happens.
Louisville says true. Ziggy Shannon says Andy this moment sucks. I pressed you 2 paragraphs to summarize your mood right now.
My mood? Oh, my mood's fine. What?
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, it's unfortunately Andy don't listen to people and pisses them off. I_M_N0Tom_bot says people who hate need therapy.
I'm in therapy.
Mommy Give Me Milk says Andy is like that annoying little brother you want to guide even though he does the dumbest shit.
I'm in therapy. I'm in therapy now. I didn't need therapy.
MBCZR says I need therapy.
Before the situation. You need therapy? You're too busy at work. You're a new doctor. How many hours you work? 12 hours? 15 hours? 24 hours? No.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, yes. Andy is the annoying dumb little brother who will never grow up and listen but down people care about him because they know he isn't an asshole on purpose.
Yeah.
It's because he is a. Probably_WW3 says give Milky Road Dome. He defended yo ass.
I don't give road domes to any guy.
MBCVR says bruh I forgot TIG was automated.
Oh yeah.
I_M_N0Tom_bot says I don't mean you. You don't hate people. You dislike people that did wrong to you because they need therapy and caused you trauma.
Yeah.
Due to their unresolved trauma and drama, hate games. Mommy Give Me Milk says what would you rate your road dome skills?
I mean, I never gave road dome to a woman. I mean, not on the road. I want a guinea pig, but I don't have time for that, honestly.
MBCZR says also actually doctors are probably people who need therapy the most lol.
And a lot of them smoke cigarettes.
One MCOGZ says my mom did that with a golden retriever a builder gave us. I was so sad. She said he ran away still till this day but I know the truth sad face.
Yeah, a lot of them smoke cigarettes.
says it's not easy watching people die every day lol.
Yeah, I understand that. A lot of them need to smoke. Yeah, some of them actually do substance abuse and stuff.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungalo, don't most doctors see a therapist?
I don't know if they have time for that though. They're pretty busy. They work like 16-hour shifts, sometimes 24-hour shifts. I have no idea how you can fit a therapy into that.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, it's also why doctors hook up with each other from what I heard.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's actually true. It's more efficient and convenient. It's much more convenient. It's not smart.
YNCOGZ says anybody in health needs good vices to maintain their mental. Helping others is not for the weak.
It's not the smartest move to do, but it's more convenient. That's for sure. I have no more space. Alright, we have enough.
One NCOGZ says especially when you want to actually help and shit is not working and your client is suffering, it weighs on you.
Yes.
One NCOGZ says, at least from what I've observed.
You're a good observer.
MBCZR says that's why I am starting early and exchanging feet pics.
Feet pics. Is that your kink? Is feet pics? You're crazy. I do not like feet at all. I'm not a feet guy.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, it's not efficient. It's because they are going through the waist struggles and then relate with each other.
Yeah. No.
Also, I heard nurses are promiscuous. Maybe Andy should go for nurses.
No, thank you. What is that word? Promiscuous. I heard of it, but I don't know what it means. Time to do mouth washing.
MBCZR says, no, I am hoping for forearms next.
Jesus.
One NCOGZ says, girls with nice feet get me every time. Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, I see step feet. She has nice feet.
What? How do you do that? How do you see that? Where did she show that on Discord?
_WW3 says, I think your beta boy ass would suck the toe lint off any woman's feet if they even smiled in your direction.
I'm good.
One NCOGZ says nice feet are like when women like guys' hands.
How do you know her feet? She never showed off her feet, I don't think. You ever show off your feet on stream or in Discord?
One NCOGZ says Andy's going to check and loop it.
What? Loop it? Oh, my power is coming down.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, I like said. The dumb little brother. Emphasis on the word dumb.
Dumb little brother.
MBCZR says, haha. Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, she is exchanging feet pictures. Do you not listen?
I mean, I think she's just a troll. I don't think she's actually doing that. I mean, I'll be surprised if she's actually doing that. Did you guys all see her feet pics already? Oh. I'm not jealous because I don't like feet. Seems like everyone saw her feet already.
MBCZR says people say I have nice feet. Probably _WW3 says yeah, she charged me for them though.
How much?
Vicky Shannon says you like feet and you know it.
I don't think you would. I don't think you would pay for it.
says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo, no. You need a professional job in order to exchange feet pics with Steph.
I have a professional job.
MBCZR says a girl's gotta make a living, you know.
Are you making money? Oh, Lord. I thought trading was like you exchange. You get their feet pics.
One NCOGZ says nothing wrong with kinks and fetishes, you goon to twitchy girls cup.
No, I don't. No,
Probably
I don't,
_WW3 says more than I would care to admit.
No, I don't. I don't really watch any e-girls. It's very few e-girls I watch because
MBCZR says yeah, I trade with some people.
Oh, some people.
MBCZR says everyone else gotta pay.
How much? I'm curious how much you charge. I'm just curious. You got what? $20 a picture?
I_N0top_bot says I'd pay not to see a foot ever again, even my own. Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey envelope, yes, that is what exchanging means. But you need to be a professional in order to trade feet pictures with Steph. Ain't no one want to trade feet pictures with the pores. Strawberry MLK says 1 million. MBCZR says you think my feet are worth 20.
Yeah.
MBCZR says insulting.
$20 is a lot of money for me.
Strawberry MLK says Steph's feet are priceless. MBCZR says yay. MBCZR says thank you, Barry.
How much?
Probably _WW3 says I had to sign an NDA and everything.
What are you talking about right now?
MBCZR says I don't make Barry pay. Probably _WW3 says I can't even talk about them. MBCZR says are you kidding me? I_M_N0top_bot says I'm still trying to figure out why Barbie's foot is so deformed. No toes in that straight up slant. Like why? Why is it not flat? Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey envelope professional people take care of themselves and their feet. Strawberry MLK says LMAO, yeah, that's right.
Yummy. What time is it? Oh, I gotta go to bed. Why it's so late, dude? It's so late. Oh, when I have to check on the turkey?
MBCZR says this is so gross.
No. It's cute.
Strawberry MLK says I hate it here.
I'll be done in 5 minutes.
Probably _WW3 says give Barry mod. She defended yo ass.
No.
Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey envelope, go get the fig Newtons from your car.
I did, you weren't here.
_NYC says I hate it here. Strawberry MLK says give WW3 mod. He defended yo ass.
I did. You weren't here, Michelangelo.
Strawberry MLK says damn he big mad. I_M_N0top_bot says wanna talk about more trauma.
Well, I eat it. Well, right. I washed my teeth. I can't eat now. It's too late now. I'll take it to work tomorrow. I eat at work.
Says, what a weirdo. Restreambot says, YouTube. Mikey Envelope, why aren't you eating it?
I'll eat it tomorrow.
MBCZR says, I can't watch this, I want to vomit. MBCZR says, bye.
Who said
Strawberry
so?
MLK says it's because they suck up to him.
Who? Who's that for me? Barry. 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 Uh-oh. Who sucks up to me? I don't have anyone sucking up to me. Who's sucking up to me?
Probably underscore WW3 says they glaze him on one hand while driving the knife down his back.
Who?
Probably underscore WW3 says
Me?
and he loves it.
Who,
Probably
me?
underscore WW3 says it's actually comical. 1NCOGZ says your teeth won't grow back, just brush normally, not like a spastic. I underscore underscore N0 top underscore bot says I probably need so much done. I only finally made an appointment because I think I'm getting a cavity in my upper front tooth and I don't want to lose it, obviously lol. So I'm going.
Yeah, I need a cavity filler. Yeah. I'll eat the fig Newtons tomorrow though. I'll take it to work. I'll probably eat the whole pack honestly. Don't want to, but we'll see. I went to do I am said earlier.
1NCOGZ says why does he keep moaning when he brushes his teeth? Does he want to suck C0CK that badly?
Yes.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Envelope, does your tooth still hurt?
Yes.
Get emphasis.
I have an appointment.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Envelope, get Sensodyne.
I have an appointment.
1NCOGZ says you can suck Sam if he probably let you.
I have an appointment. I don't know what Sam's appointment. Sam? When do I need to take the turkey? Did I take a turkey in an hour or so? I don't know when I didn't take the turkey. Turkey. Gobble, gobble. I'll wake up in an hour, right? Check on it? Just to check on it? It's the base. I had to base it, brother. The phone's gonna die, dude. Yeah. There we go. What did I miss? I know, Mayam said something earlier. Barbie's foot.
Restreambot says YouTube. Flamebroiler X0X, may I see the poop stick?
Did you redeem it? Oh, you had to be on Twitch to redeem it and use your points. Or you could ask someone in chat to redeem it for you if you want. How much are your VPEX? I'm just curious. I'm not soliciting. I'm just curious how much you're charging. Out of business curiosity. Steph, if you're still here.
I underscore N0 top underscore bot says it's the needles that traumatized me cause I had 3 sets off teeth. Not 2. So I had a shut ton pulled. 4 at a time. Braces, etc. all as a kid. At age 18 and braces off. Never went back. Gammon Jenkins says lol. Probably underscore
I'm not soliciting.
WW3
I don't
says
like
you
feet.
can't afford it, broke boy.
I'm not soliciting. I don't like feet. But Flame Broiler, you can ask someone in chat. Like, if you talk, someone in chat and Twitch will read it or hear it. So you could ask chat if you want someone to redeem it for you. Okay. So what is it called? The turkey. When did I put it in there? Did anyone remember? I had to check the VOD. Alexa, wake me up at 4 a.m.
Alarm set for 4 a.m. tomorrow.
Probably underscore WW3 says show the stick.
Did you redeem it? Did you redeem it though? Let's see. It's a redeemable thing. Oh, damn it.
Restreambot says YouTube. Flame Broiler X0X. I don't even KNW what Twitch is.
No, I'm on Twitch as well.
Bot says literally nothing has cute feet except
Someone redeemed it on Twitch. I'm on Twitch and YouTube chat right now on live. So someone redeemed it for you on Twitch. But that's the poop stick right there. $2,000 points, by the way. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. It just breaks apart the poop. Because I have a very thick poop. I have a very thick poop.
WW3 says show him how it's used.
No, I can't show him how it's used.
_N0 Tom _ bot says 11 maybe. Is when it went in.
I think so, right?
Restreambot says YouTube. Flame Broiler X0X. That is great. Lattice Stiletto says is the turkey burnt yet?
I don't know. It's covered. Wait, do I have to leave it in there for it covered for the first 30 minutes? Or do I have to leave it covered and then uncover it before 30 minutes? At the last 30 minutes, right? Uncover it for the last 30 minutes? And then put on the broiler? Is that how it works? I have to wake up multiple times to do this properly. Give Chevy some balls. If I didn't have balls, I'll still be groveling on my feet and on my knees for women's attention. And I don't do that anymore. I don't give a shit.
Mommy give me milk says mod lady. She defended yo ass.
Defending your walls.
I_N0 Tom _ bot says uncover it last 30 minutes the recover out of oven with a towel over it for 20 minutes.
Recover it. I don't know that. Okay, I know what you mean. I don't have a towel. I assume a clean towel, right? I don't have any clean towels like that. Like sanitize or whatever. We might just skip the towel part.
Restreambot says YouTube. Mikey Ungolo wait. Are people just defending Andy to get mod?
No. What do you mean get mod? No, they're trolling, dude.
Restreambot says YouTube. Flame Broiler X0X. Are you a fan of tariffs, Jay?
No. But I'm not political. I'm not really political, especially not on my channel. Even though we're a lifestyle channel.
I_N0 Tom _ bot says tinfoil and towel long. Yeah, like one you use after a shower.
Those are dirty shower. I mean, those are dirty towels. If I had like a washer and dryer, I would definitely just do that. But I'm pretty sure all my towels are dirty. Not clean. Like, not thoroughly enough for I could trust. Like some of them like have hair and stuff like that. Shit like that. You know? I don't want hair in my food. What is Bunchy doing? Oh, Yappy Hour. She's usually not on this late, I don't think. She's home.
I_N0 Tom _ bot says just tinfoil then.
Okay.
Okay. She must be ending it.
I'm falling asleep, guys.
Yeah, she's
Plus, I need to work in the morning until afternoon tomorrow. I'm not really working. Basically, I'm like a trainee, so I'm trying to learn.
Bot says, do you have tea towels for drying dishes?
No. What's tea towels? No, I don't. I don't have tea towels. What's Cereal doing? She's lying. UFC break? Good.
Oh.
She's reading chat, so that might as well read it, right? Alright. I'll be back tomorrow after work, okay? Join the Discord, please. Copy paste the raid message, please. Please. Be part of the raid message, por favor. Join the Discord, be part of the community, please. Alright, chat? Please be part of the community on Discord. Join the raid. We'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what we're doing yet. Hopefully it's not raining. Maybe we'll go to a park and walk around or whatever. We'll see. Okay?
Hammond Jenkins says cute feet king.
I know. It's only for the real special ladies.
I___N_N_bot says just small towel bowls PPL dry dishes with lol.
Okay.
I mean I have them but for my hands. Night.
Night.
Post the finished turkey.
Okay, we'll do. It's about 2.5 hours, 3 hours in the oven, right? I am. So I put it at 11 o'clock, so it should be done by 3 a.m. or at 2 a.m. Right? We'll see.
Restreambot says YouTube. Flamebroiler X0X. I wish my screen was scratch and sniff. Genuine underscore says what is this feet angle?
What's up, Genuine?
I___N_N_N_bot says yeah.
Alright, cool. So don't touch, basically. Try